Hey, everybody, welcome to the pre-show. It is the Sunday night breaks back again, and we're going to start here with our pre-show giveaway that we do for people that locked in their spots early. Only takes about 5 minutes or so. We have 9 rounds listed tonight. I've got the list right here of all of the spots. We've got a Will Smith jersey for the Under Wraps bat, Aaron Judge jersey, then Ellie De La Cruz, Ken Griffey Jr., a Dylan Cruz bobblehead that I picked up down in Washington, D.C. at the Pirates and Nationals last year. That's in there. We got a Freddie Freeman jersey, a Paul Skeens extra large, one of the rare double X jerseys that I have. And then we have a Yamamoto extra large jersey, and then one of my favorites, that Mickey Mantle in there as well. So we're going to do this right now. Hey, Dave, how's it going? Crazy HBK from Florida. Good to see you in here. Thanks for joining us. Let me put a little link to the Whatnot show. To buy a spot, go to Whatnot here. So that people that might want to grab it can. Yeah, that was a crazy game today. I was watching it. I was doing a lot of cleaning and looking for all my receipts and stuff in here for my taxes. I had it on. I thought the Pirates had like a 90% chance of winning that. We blew it. Just awful defense by the Pirates. Really, really disappointing. They were up 5-0, and then like 6-1, and then I can't believe they let it get away. Just goes to show you, really, no lead is safe in baseball. All right, so I'm ready to do this. Let me go ahead and tell everyone on Whatnot the pre-show on YouTube has just begun. And we'll give them the link if they want to come see if they want a jersey or not, because some of them, I don't know, maybe they don't follow us on YouTube. So let's go ahead and do this. I have a list of all of the Under Wraps bats first, and the way it works is I have this website that I use called random.org, and I have all 30 teams listed in random.org. And then what we do from there is we just randomize the teams, and whatever team comes out on top gets the free jersey. If nobody has that team, then we just go to the next one. And if no one has the second one, then we go to the third one, and so on. It's really, really simple, actually. Piece of cake to do these, and it only takes like 5 minutes. So it won't take up too much of your time, then we'll get to breaking. All right, so here we go. Our first one up is the Will Smith jersey. I have the Under Wraps bats. There's 19 spots currently sold for the Under Wraps bats. So good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and bring in the computer and show you who's going to get the first jersey. Under Wraps bat round for a Will Smith jersey. All the teams are listed right there. Let's hit randomize and see what it gives us. It's the Pirates and then the Braves. Pirates and the Braves. So I'm going to go over to this page and see if anyone bought the Pirates. Pirates were bought. BGOH picked them up. So BGOH gets the Will Smith jersey. Congratulations. You got our first one. Next one up. Break number 2. Moving down the line, it's Museum Collection. There's 13 teams, so you got a good shot. If you bought a team early, you've got a really good shot of winning one of those with only 13 spots taken early. I would say might as well lock in. All right, let's do it. The Museum Collection, here it is. Orioles and then Tampa Bay. Orioles are the winner, followed by Tampa Bay. And Big Daddy has the Orioles. So Big Daddy wins the Aaron Judge. Congratulations. He might be up there pretty soon in the 30s for these jerseys. He's got a lot. Congrats on that one. Next up, we've got the Pristine round. There's only 11 spots there. Pristine's a great round, too. Such a good box. Let's see who's going to get that one. Pristine. It is for Ellie De La Cruz jersey, and it's going to the Brewers or the Marlins. Brewers are first. Brewers not picked up. Miami. Man, Miami always seems to have a jersey. Not picked up. So Brewers and Marlins are out. Then Astros and Cardinals. Astros, any takers? No. Cardinals. Yes, BGOH. That's a way to lock in early, man. You get the Ellie De La Cruz jersey. Thank you very much. Pristine, it's a great round. Up next, going down the list, we got a Bowman's Best round. 8 spots locked in early. Thanks for locking in. Here are our contestants. This is for a Ken Griffey Jr. jersey. Tampa Bay, Texas, and Cubs. Tampa Bay, Texas, and Cubs. Nobody bought any of those teams yet. Moving down the list, Giants, Red Sox, Padres. Giants, nope. Red Sox, yes. Michael has it. Michael, 52, Ken Griffey Jr. jersey for you. Thanks for locking in those spots early and getting that buyer appreciation giveaway right now. Next up, the Under Wraps. That one's getting really close. That's probably what we're going to go with first here. I got all the hobby packs picked out ahead of time. 21 spots sold. Under Wraps Baseball. Good luck with 50 hobby packs. The jersey that comes with this one is actually a bobblehead. It's my Dylan Cruz rookie bobblehead. It's going to the Atlanta Braves, and then if no one has the Braves, the Giants. The Braves were taken by T-Med. T-Med, congratulations. You have the bobblehead. Next, number 6 in the pre-show giveaways. It's the Super Update round. That'll be a fun round. 2025 Topps Update Super. And let's see who's got the spots there. It's going to be the Dodgers, Pirates, and Twins. Dodgers, not picked up, but the Pirates are. Crosby is going to have the freebie. Congratulations. You have a Freddie Freeman jersey now coming your way for free. Next up, this is a fun one. Hobby Hysteria, and the Rockies just barely snuck in there in time. We just had a spot sell, so you're in, because I haven't ran the randomizer yet. So we have the 2024 update. There's Bill Rowe grabbing the Cincinnati Reds and Pristine. Thank you very much. Here we go in the hanger box round. We got the Reds, Brewers, and Royals. Reds, Brewers, and Royals. Reds are picked up. You're looking for the Ellie De La Cruz BGOH. Locked in all of his teams early. He has 3 jerseys now because of it. Congratulations. You got the Paul Skeens extra large jersey. Third jersey one for you. Next up, we've got the Chrome Breakers Delight. I found this box. I was like, wow, that's a great box. They're like $600 some a piece. Let's rip it. And I put a logo fractor box with it too. So this is for a Yamamoto jersey. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Here you go. Marlins do it again. Marlins and then the Pirates and then the Angels. Marlins, Pirates, Angels. Marlins, no. Pirates, yes. Michael gets a jersey. Yamamoto's coming your way. Congratulations, Michael. Yeah, that's 2 jerseys that the Marlins let go by the wayside, and they were $19, the cheapest team in the break, for a chance of a rookie debut. Actually, I guess it wouldn't be rookie debut in the regular Chrome, but still. And then the last one. This is an interesting one. It'll be a fun one to do. It's 2023 Cosmic. And we've got 9 spots sold in it. Good luck, everybody. Did anyone take the Cardinals? I'm surprised no one took the Cardinals yet, with the chance of the Jordan Walker rookies in there. But anyway, here we go. Tampa Bay, Seattle, and St. Louis would be the winners. Tampa Bay, Seattle, and St. Louis. No takers on any of those. Milwaukee, Washington, Angels. Milwaukee, Washington, Angels. No, and Angels win it. J-Fin with the Angels spot looking for that Ohtani. You've got the jersey, the Mickey Mantle jersey. So we've got all of our winners. Congratulations. The pre-show is now done. We'll just leave you here. I'm not going to end the stream or anything like that. Just start over here and we'll bring in everybody else. Bring in the Whatnot crowd right now. In just a minute. Just got to get a couple things set up over there real quick. See, wait, says, I won that skis jersey. See, wait. I had BGOH, Chad. What do you mean? Were you watching live? All right. Yeah, that one was a BGOH. Why did you think that you wanted it? David Shee picking up the Cardinal spot. Thank you very much. Any moderators see an error on my behalf? BGOH, can you verify you had Cincinnati in that round? We'll have to run it back and check that out. Maybe we can ask Steve or one of the moderators to run it back on YouTube and see if you did have it. So BGOH, we are under review on your third jersey win. If one of the moderators confirms that, you've got it. I'm going to put free sealed baseball card pack up for grabs. Are you sure you had it in the correct round, though? That's the thing. Must bookmark all of our upcoming shows. Go to our profile. Click shows and tap each one to bookmark. 50 packs will give away tonight. And we'll bring in everybody now. Got a little bit of a mess back here with some packs and stuff laying around that I put over here from when I was cleaning this room up today. Move that off to the side. All right, let's bring everybody in. Hey, everybody, welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Night Breaks. We just had our pre-show, and we're going to have to ask one of our moderators to... We got one under review, the 15 hanger boxes round. BGOH had the Paul Skeens jersey, but C-Weight says it should have been him. So let me go and double check the hanger box round. Cincinnati Reds, I think he said he had. Let me double check. Cincinnati Reds are for C-Weight. I do see you with the Cincinnati Reds, so I think I can just go ahead and fix that right now. I believe BGOH had the Guardians, and I must have looked at the wrong one. So BGOH, if you're watching, I called out the wrong team here. C-Weight had the Skeens jersey. And I remember the Reds had it because I was thinking, oh, Ellie De La Cruz, somebody will have them. And then I just scrolled down too fast. So we're good. C-Weight has it. BGOH still comes away with 2 jerseys. If you lock in early, then you're good to go. So make sure you lock in early and have your chance to win those free buyer appreciation prizes. So let's go through our breaks tonight. We got 9 of them. We've got the Under Wraps bat back again. These are all underneath the Buy Now tab. I'll just cycle through them. We've got the Museum Collection round back again. Pristine is always a fun round. We've got Bowman's Best with 4 autographs. This one's the closest, the Under Wraps baseball with 50 hobby packs. That's where we're going to start. Hopefully we can pull a bunch of hits once again. This time I counted them a lot ahead of time. Post picking up a spot. Thank you very much. So all of those and all of these 50 total packs with the Under Wraps baseball. Which will be coming up shortly. And what else? That'll be what we're going with first. We also have the Super Update round back again with the Update Jumbo, Hobby, and Super. We pulled 6 hits, 3 autos, and 3 relics in one jumbo box of this. So I figured I'd bring it back. Hobby Hysteria for the first time in like a year plus. That's a whole bunch of hanger boxes of 2024 update with all those good rookies. And then Chrome Update for the first time since this summer. It's the Chrome Update Breakers Delight box with Logo Fractor. So those are some throwbacks. We haven't done those in forever. And then speaking of boxes we haven't done in forever, we've got the Cosmic box from 2023. Looking for Shohei Ohtani's, Jordan Walker's, Corbin Carroll rookie cards, Anthony Volpe rookie cards, Riley Green rookie cards, and then the Planetary Pursuits and all that stuff. So that'll be fun. Chris says, I bought 2 spots early, hope my luck's turning around. Hey, I mean, some of those breaks had like 8 to 10 spots filled. So there was some really good odds on some of those. All right, let's do this one. Under Wraps Baseball. Good luck. Let me grab the next Under Wraps Baseball from the case. And we will be ready to go. We had a Scott Rowland come out of the box. Last time, Scott Rowland under wraps baseball went to T-Med. And T-Med, just so you know, I'm going to send that tomorrow with your stuff from tonight because I couldn't fit. I got all the packages ready and sorted and shipped, but I couldn't fit it in there with your bat, obviously. Too much. Wasn't enough room in that bat box. So it's just, it'll still go tomorrow with the bat, just in the separate packages and stuff from tonight, just so you know. But anyway, let's see what we can find. Good luck, everybody. We'll go ahead and get these last couple teams sold. Here are all of the Minnesota Twins. I'll do them for $1. They're live right now. Yankees have the worst batting average in the MLB, says Ross. I saw that the Yankees are struggling a bit. They're down to 8-6 now. They're starting off pretty hot. At least you didn't lose a heartbreaker like the Pirates did today. Absolute rough, terrible game by the Buccos. They were up pretty good, and then they blew it. Chandler Simpson is freaking fast. He's also hitting 400. Yeah, coming into today, Simpson was hitting 400. That guy, you know, we just kind of toss his rookie cards off to the side, like, okay, there's Chandler Simpson, rookie honor, that's cool. Not even paying him much mind, but maybe we should start paying a little more attention to him because he is really, really fast, and if he keeps that batting average up there, his stuff will be worth a bunch. This one's going to go to Poor Chance. Thank you very much. Let's see what else we got. All the Texas Rangers. I'll knock them down to $19. We'll do them right now. Also knock the clock down into half. Get it down to 15 seconds. There they go. You bought his first Bowman Auto PSA 10 for $30 out of $250. What a steal. That was some good foresight there from Ross. Yeah, I didn't know much about him because he was never really a super top prospect or anything like that. So I just started seeing all of his cards come out of these breaks. But everyone will know that name if he's going to hover around 400 all year. We'll see what happens. Giants are going to Mike. Thanks, Mike. Or check that. Rangers going to Mike. Now the Giants. Knocking them down to $29. The San Francisco Giants in the under wraps baseball with 50 hobby packs. Up for grabs next. Simpsons in Transcendent. Yeah, we're probably like, what's that guy doing in there? No takers on the Giants. Next up, Pirates looking for Paul Skeens. I'm knocking them down to $59. Paul Skeens autographed baseballs are worth an absolute ton of money. That's up for grabs next. Hey, Steve, how's it going? It was a busy Sunday. I've been doing a whole bunch of tax preparation stuff, trying to get all my stuff, my ducks in a row, so to speak. Like today, I was looking for all my receipts and everything. I think the taxes this year are going to be a lot easier than in years past because almost all of my sales now are on Whatnot, whereas in the past I had to go through like literally 25,000 lines, like on PayPal, because every purchase created a line and then a shipping line and all that. It was just so much. So I saw that I had like 3,000 lines to go through instead of like, it was literally like maybe as high as 40,000 lines at some point. It would take forever to do my taxes. But it should be easier with Whatnot because it's all just kind of consolidated there. All I have to do is find all my receipts, get them all organized in a binder, and add them all up. Here's the Astros next, down to $29. Look at that Nolan Ryan signed baseball, or Jeff Bagwell, or Craig Biggio, or Cam Smith. Ross says, would the city of Pittsburgh look like Philadelphia, where they dismantle traffic lights and sign it if the Pirates win the World Series? I don't know what would happen if the Pirates win the World Series. They've never won it while I was alive. I don't think we would tear the city apart. I think we would all just be crying like little babies. I know I would cry. They're sold. Thank you very much, Mike. Here's the Oakland A's right now. We're knocking $40 off. Looking for Nick Kurtz autographed baseball, Jacob Wilson, Dennis Eckersley, Mark McGuire, Reggie Jackson, all those guys. Yeah, Phil Garner passed away. I saw that old scrap iron. That's sad. Former Pirate, former Astro, former manager. He was a good player, good manager. It's too bad. Kilo's going to have this one. Thank you very much. 2 teams left. We've got the Los Angeles Dodgers looking for those Ohtani baseballs, Roki Sasaki, Yamamoto's, Freeman, Betts, etc. We're knocking them down to under $100, and they're going live right now. She says, I jinxed the Pirates today with my text. They have freaking Pirates. I was so disappointed. I didn't even see, you know what? I didn't even see that text until just now. It says the Pirates were so friggin' excited to watch. I didn't even see that. If I would have read it, maybe it would have reversed the curse. Yeah, I didn't even see that. We've got CBH is having this one. Thank you very much. And last but not least, we're going to do, I can't believe I missed that text. Sorry about that, Steve. The Under Wraps Baseball Volume 2. You're going to be looking for all the Giants. And just to let you know who some of the Giants that you're looking for in the Under Wraps Baseball, in addition to the baseball cards, you're looking for future Hall of Famer Buster Posey in here. So we'll go ahead and get this one started. And it is going live. I'll start off at $1. Not only Buster Posey, by the way, the Big Chaser, one of the best autos in the whole product, Willie Mays. Willie Mays has autos in this. Yeah, I was super busy today, Steve. I didn't even get my shower. I get a shower every morning when I wake up, first thing, but I was so busy today, I didn't even get my shower until like 6 o'clock. I had to sort the rest of the cars for Friday night because my wife didn't sort any. She just wasn't feeling it. I sorted the rest of the cards, and I was shipping everything. Then I was working on taxes. Busy day. Best part of the day, though, was taking a break, going outside, and watching my son play on his water table. It's such a nice day out. All right, we're all sold out. Good luck, everybody. We have, I'll read off all the names. You have BGOH, who's won 2 jerseys, taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. T-Med's got the Braves. Poor Chance will have the Baltimore Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox. They're going to Mas Grande. David Shee's going to have the Cubs. D-Hawk has the White Sox. BGOH will have the Cincinnati Reds. Guardians going to the Great Bambino along with the Rockies. We also have the Detroit Tigers going to the Great Bambino. Houston Astros will go to Mike Moore. Kansas City Royals, they're going out to the Great Bambino. We got Chris C. taking the Angels. CBH of Chris, or maybe it's CB Hall of Fame Chris. It's going to have the Dodgers. Bambino with the Marlins and the Brewers. Got the Minnesota Twins. They're going to Poor Chance. T-Med has the Mets. Bambino's got the Yankees. Oakland A's going to Kilo. The Philadelphia Phillies, they're going to Nebranes. Pittsburgh Pirates for Michael. Then Mike Moore's got the Padres. Janet has the Giants. We've got the Great Bambino with the Seattle Mariners. M. Wilton grabbing the Seattle Mariners. Thank you very much. I also got some free packs I'll be giving away once again. Shaster is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. MPO with the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas going to Mike Moore. Mike Moore with the Blue Jays as well. And then we've got the Washington Nationals going to Kilo. So we're all sold out, ready to go. This is the 50 hobby pack round. It's always a fun one to do. And we found 7 hits last. Was it 6 or 7? Something like that. A whole bunch of hits in the last round that we did on Friday night. Got super lucky with that one. Usually our average is 2 to 3. So we'll see if we can get super lucky again. Here's a free pack of cards for everybody. It's going live in the top right-hand corner of your screen. And the next round coming up, the next closest, it's another Under Wraps round. It's the bat. So the bat round, it's pinned down below. Get ready for that. I just also picked up a bunch of Inception, 2024 Inception. So that'll be coming in maybe by Wednesday. That'll be a fun break to do. We haven't done Inception in a long time. They didn't make 2025 Inception. Let's count these packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a jumbo. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Exactly 50. Janet just picked up a spot. Thank you very much, Janet. Let's get right to it. We'll start with these 2020s. So he's calling 3 relics and 2 autos. I'll call 2 relics and 1 auto. That'd be pretty crazy if we hit a bunch again. Like there was like 7 hits on Friday. I tried to switch up the boxes a little bit so I wasn't pulling all from the same boxes because otherwise we would get 0 hits probably. And there's the Jordan Alvarez rookie card. And we might have something right here off the bat. We start with an auto off the bat, Sean Manaea. There's one of them. Chris calls 3 relics, 1 auto. All right, so all of us that picked 1 auto have got our 1 right there. Very, very nice. C-Wade says, why don't you mortgage off your house and open up a case of Transcendent? I know. I've wanted to do Transcendent for years. It's just, I'm always afraid that no one's going to buy the spots, and then it's just going to be a big waste. So that's why I don't do it. I'd love to. Maybe one of these days. But it's just too much. Like, I think I was watching a case break of it, and the guy was selling the spots for $2,000 a card or something like that. $2,200 a card. And then he had a couple sales, but then he couldn't sell it. And then people wanted a refund because he wasn't breaking it. And then he wouldn't give them a refund. It was just a really, really rough thing there. All right, here's this next one. David says, I saw that. Crazy. Yep, I don't even know how he got sucked into that stream. Some breaker I never even heard of before. He had like 40-some people in there, and nobody was buying it. He would not give that refund back. Are we going to have another hit? No, it's going to be Phil Necro on the blue. We've got Ron Hill Ravello right there. Shohei Ohtani's just homered on the first pitch of the game, looks like, in that Dodgers game. He's up to 5 home runs. He's getting hot. Kevin says, move that YouTube phone screen up a little bit. Good call. Let's see. Here's some, we got here some Heritage. Yeah, you're right. We got to move it up. Siri's trying to, like, must have hit the Siri button. Is it better now? Cruz is doing great. I know. He has really been good. He's got like 5 home runs, hitting like in the 350s. Been really good. Struck out twice today, once on a challenge where he walked and he got called back. Nothing going on there. Here's some 2021s. Paul says, you can't do big breaks when you first start on Whatnot, or you'll get no sales. Yeah, I like you. I don't even think I can do a big break on Whatnot of like a $25,000 case. I feel like I probably need 1 million subscribers to do that. I don't know. Or like 1,000 people in the room. Big Solo, thank you very much for joining us. Let's see what we've got here. 2021. Keep an eye out for the Tarek Skubal rookie cards and so on. There's Tatis. We'll do free packs of cards every few minutes once again. On Friday night, I gave away a bunch of 87 tops. Tonight, it'll just be modern stuff. There's a Tatis and Jake Cronenworth team card. It's a gold. Good old Underwraps baseball now, and then the Underwraps that is coming up next. We've got a short print here, Tony Gwynn. That's a nice one for the Padres. Congratulations on that one. Ross says the challenge rule is really dumb. Players touched the helmet by accident and the umps called a challenge. Why not just say challenge? Yes, I could see how, like, if you're going to, like, if your helmet is a little bit loose or something, you go and touch it. I wonder how many times it's been an accidental challenge. There should be like a hand sign or something. I don't know. I wonder why they went with the touching the helmet. Also, it happened today. A few minutes of those back-to-back challenges in the Boston-St. Louis game last night. It was pretty bizarre. I think the challenge system is good though. We've seen some big plays happen. Like there's guys that are struck out that shouldn't have been struck out, and vice versa. I feel like teams are starting to learn you save those. Like if it's the second inning and you strike out with nobody on, you shouldn't use your challenge unless you're like 100% sure. There's Post grabbing a spot. Thanks, Post. Something's here. It's a black and white rookie of Yoshida. My wife's supposedly going to go get her 7 brood tonight and then sort all these rounds for me. That would definitely help. By the way, time to start sleeving this guy, Jordan Walker. He leads the majors in home runs. For now, until Ohtani catches him. He's got 7. Ohtani just hit his 5th. Only the good players should be allowed to challenge, says Ross. Well, that's something that anybody can challenge, but of course your team can be like, you know, we're going to save all of our challenges for the top of our order guys, like 1 through 5. If you're a bottom of the lineup guy, no challenges unless there's like runners on base with, you know, something like that. Bill says also with the wife he helps out. Mine loves to open packs, and our son as well. Very nice. Yeah, definitely is. Definitely helps a lot. Like when she sorts, then I get a lot more sleep. That's for sure. Let's see. We've got a Heritage pack. It's Malin Ginter. There's Nick York. Now plays for the Pirates. He's been doing pretty good this year. Of course, Wander freaking Franco's in there. What a mini of C.J. Abrams. Mike Ciani. That would be for the Reds right there. I'm sure my wife is going to come and ask me for all those. So you send them their $10.99. I'm going to watch this this Dodgers game. We're in the 8th inning right now, it looks like. By the way, how about Ohtani? Was it 45 games now or something like that? Consecutive games. Oops. I'm going to mute that. 45 consecutive games in a row that he's reached base. It's pretty crazy what Ohtani's doing. Could win yet another MVP because he's also pitching this year and looking pretty good. And that helps. Doesn't need to go 50-50 to win the MVP this year. He could hit 40 home runs and probably be unanimous if he gets like 12 wins or something like that, with like a sub-3 ERA. That'd be impossible to beat. His biggest challenger, Juan Soto, is hurt too right now, which doesn't help. Freddie Freeman lost one to deep center field. It just stays in the yard by 5 feet. 5-2 Texas. Texas up. Let's see if they can hang on. Here's now to get there from 2020. This is an old pack. I just missed that one. Ohtani, 2025 rip card sold for $700. His stuff is insane. That's crazy. My goodness. For just an insert of Ohtani. Are we going to see his base card start to sell for like $10? I don't remember ever seeing anything like this before. We got here. There's a jumbo update. 2025, so that'll be cool. Let's do the 2021 first. Max Muncy sends one out there pretty deep, right in front of the warning track. He's going to get caught. Go Dodgers. I think I'll be out in LA at some point this summer. My wife has been dropping hints that she wants to go there. She's never been to California. Ted Williams, 84 consecutive games on base. The MLB record. Man, he's got a way to go then. 84 consecutive games. Joe DiMaggio, of course, has the hit streak. This Judge Chisholm rookie card, 56 consecutive games. But that's something else. That 84 games on base. William Contreras, rookie gold. He's a good player. Otani's halfway there. He does have the added benefit of betting leadoff, so he always gets at least 4 plate appearances, usually 5, sometimes 6. Just got to reach base somehow, some way. We don't have a hit yet, by the way. This is getting a little bit concerning. Oh, yeah, we have an autograph. Never mind. We got one. It's Chris Bassett. I guess it came like one of the first packs. Maybe the first pack had a hit, and I forgot about it. Yeah, we have 1 hit so far, an auto, but no relics. 0 relics. I guess that makes sense. We had a lot of relics on Friday night. Now everything evens out. I gotta look up when Andy Page's rookie is. Probably like 2024 tops. Maybe open a box and look for him if he keeps this up. What else do we have? Here's the Jumbo 2025. Teaches there was a controversy that the Ted Williams record is more impressive than Joey DiMaggio's. Both are insanely impressive. Yeah, crazy. It's going to be really tough for anyone to beat either of those. How many days until retirement? June 1st is my last day of work. So we're down to what? 4 weeks in May and probably like another 6 weeks, 6.5 weeks. We have another auto. So Steve with his 2 auto guesses right on track. Tyler Gentry, rookie auto. There we go. This was a leftover pack from a box score from, I don't know, a year ago. And whenever there's leftover packs, if they're not sold, I just toss them into a box. And then I just grab the stuff down the road, like in these 50 hobby pack rounds. Tyler Gentry, that's 2 autos in this round. And there's a nice Cam Smith foil. Man, 2025 update is pretty crazy, by the way. We had 6 hits come out of 1 box of it on Friday night. And I put another round of it in, so I grabbed another box from the case, and that's going to be in there tonight. He says, once I saw that jumbo, he knew he'd have to increase his guesses there. We might have another auto because these pro debuts are really good for that. There's Justin AZ picking up a spot. He just grabbed the Diamondbacks in the museum. Thank you very much. There takes the spot where the auto usually is. All right, 2023 up next. Just one of these. The all aces, Otani is in Series 2. Unfortunately, I didn't see any when I was grabbing these laying around. Here's a 2024 looking for the Pete Crow, Armstrong, and Yamamoto rookie cards. In this release, Bryce Harper insert in there. Here's some 2025 Allen and Ginter. We've got already some foil in there. Good old Allen and Ginter. Only 2 hits per box with Allen and Ginter nowadays, which really is quite sad. But it's still probably like $250 a box. It's really a crazy price for this stuff. Tony Gwynn upside down. It's going to be a foil as well. Those were those hot box foils that used to be every single card in a box. Instead, they got rid of the hot boxes and took the cards and put them into every box, randomly inserted. There's the Diamondbacks coming off the board. Thank you very much. Anybody here today? We're actually just getting started. This is our first round. Just started. We haven't even opened any of the higher end boxes. Just doing some random hobby packs right now. Got a couple autos. Austin Riley rookie card. Biggest hits are probably going to come from a box like Museum or Pristine or maybe one of the other apps boxes. You never know. Could have something crazy from a hobby box or something too. Luis Arias rookie card is in there. All right. Next up, might as well do this Ohtani pack. Series 2. Dugout, how's it going? Good to see you. We're about ready to see who's in this under wraps box. We've got a numbered out of 25 right here. And a relic. Look at this. Corbin Burns on the orange foil to 25. And in the same pack, a game-used Freddie Freeman. So we're up to 3 hits now with that relic. 2 autos and a relic. Y'all see Rory won the Masters again. I knew the Masters was going on because one of my students asked me to put it on. But I was like, I don't know about that. I don't really want to watch it. Plus, it didn't start till 3 that day anyway. But yeah, I don't really follow golf all that much. Then he started arguing with me that golf was a top 5 sport. I was like, there's no way golf is a top 5 sport. They're saying it's above football, basketball, baseball, hockey, soccer. No way. Those are all above that. Maybe top 10. I just wanted to do a video on golf. I wanted to go and I live on a golf course. So one day when it's like cold or something, there's no golfers. I wanted to go golfing with my baseball bat and see if I could make par by throwing a golf ball up in the air and hitting it. I would definitely I'd be a better golfer if I used a baseball bat than a golf club. I know that for sure. Ever heard of Rogers Hornsby? Yeah. Second baseman for the Cardinals back in the day. He was crazy, hitting over 400 multiple times. There's Spencer Torkelson, rookie, Pujols. It's a hot box pack right there. All right, coming up, got a bunch of 2026s. Sounds like we got a visitor at the door, too. We got a visitor at the door. Hold on. Probably the kids coming back. They're here every Sunday night through Friday afternoon.
Hey, 6:57.
You're 3 minutes early. Metal, huh?
Yeah. You always hold everything.
Could come to your track meet because I had to take Elsa and Emmy there. I was with Elsa and Emmy yesterday at the carnival. Then I was working on taxes. How long were you track meet for?
Like over 12 hours.
12 hours?
Yeah.
You got happy seat all the time?
No.
That's crazy. You got sunburn.
Yeah, I know. I got badly sunburned. I put on sunscreen like 5 months.
Didn't you need to have tents there? I can't believe you're there for 12 hours.
Yeah.
Hi, Emmy.
Guess what?
What?
I'm gonna bring this. Because I was there from 7 to 7.
That's crazy.
I got sleeper. I actually think I might have got sun poisoning.
Yeah, you need to probably get aloe vera on there or something.
I think I have to go upstairs.
If we don't have aloe vera, you can just DoorDash some.
I think I do.
Kiddos are back. I just saw a couple of them yesterday. I was with them taking them to a carnival because they had no other way to get there. But my oldest daughter had a track invitational. She got invited to it, and she got sunburned really bad. Olivia. Looks like a lobster. Oh, yeah. When's pre-order tomorrow? That's, I think, noon. Bowman pre-order is April 13th tomorrow. So I hope I can get some. I'll be trying. I'm going to try for the boxes first and the cases. Because Topps really makes it so it's almost impossible. There we go. We've got a true photo image variation of Gunnar Henderson. That's better than most of the autos or relics you would find out of this. Very, very nice. That's a great hit right there for the Orioles. Congrats, Orioles. How much do the boxes usually go for? I'm expecting them to be around $300 for a hobby and probably $550 for a jumbo or something like that. We'll have to see if they tinker with any of the anything and cut another autograph out of jumbos or something. Who knows? I'm expecting to hopefully be 3 autos and a jumbo.
Dad, when am I doing my 2026 Superbox?
Oh yeah, you get a super box, huh?
Yeah.
Did you want a 2025 or a 2026?
2026. I think it.
I have to go to Costco and buy it. So.
Could it be like tomorrow?
Yeah, sometime this week when I have a free period at school.
What's a free period?
Like when I don't have a class period and nothing to do and like no work and everything. Because I have to go down to Costco. Emmy wants a 2026 super box. What did you do today?
Stay home.
Did you do anything this weekend?
Yeah, we went to parks and carnival.
Oh yeah.
And then Mom was super mad at us because we didn't contact her before we left. So yeah.
What do you mean for the carnival?
No, when we left the house.
What are you talking about? When did you leave the house?
When we were going to the carnival. Mom was super mad at us.
Make sure you get packing tape from Costco. That's a good idea. I just usually buy it on Amazon. I get a lot of my supplies there. I've been also buying my computer paper from there recently. Amazon computer paper, ink, and everything. She says, "Hi, Emmy."
Hi.
Here we go. Under wraps autograph baseball. Let's see who it is. Hoping for a big name here. It looks like it's going to be an active player because it's a standard MLB baseball. There's your authentication stickers. And let's see if you can guess the auto. Last time it was Scott Rowland on Friday night. Here's the next one.
I don't know what that is.
All right. Well, you get. I can't even read the inscription. It looks like a number. I don't know if that's 11 or 10. Looks like a J to start it.
It looks like
I am not sure who this is. Big Daddy says J-Rod. It's not J-Rod. J-Rod's auto is very, very unique. Is it Profar, says Chief. That's a tough one. It looks like JF to me. But I don't know. Jacob DeGrom would be nice. Let's see. We're going to find out now because when this happens, we get this little card out to tell us.
Didn't have time on
the Under Wraps baseball is going to be, it's a tough one to read. It is going to be the Roki Sasaki. How about this? Roki Sasaki Under Wraps baseball. That's a huge one right there. Man, there's not a lot of his signed baseballs out there because he's still relatively new to the MLB. That'll be worth a bunch of money right there for the Dodgers. That's why you pick up the Dodgers spot. That's why they're the most expensive team in the Under Wraps baseball round because they've got Roki in there. They've got Ohtani, Betts, Freeman, Yamamoto, and a whole bunch of other ones. Congratulations go out to our Dodgers owner at CBHOF, Chris. You get the Roki Sasaki autograph baseball. That's pretty awesome. Man, I was like, is this really John Franco, former closer of the Reds / Mets? That would be kind of disappointing, although he does have over 400 career saves. But that's way better. Roki Sasaki. I don't know if that was written in Japanese or what. Maybe it was, because none of those letters look like R's or S's to me. Man, nice hit, CBHOF Chris. Let me write that down on my prize list here. Send that off to you tomorrow. David Shee just picked up a spot. It's Under Wraps bat time. He just picked up a spot in Pristine. Hey, Emmy.
What?
Can you go grab me a bat?
A bat?
They're right there behind that shelf by the light switch.
Oh, I see.
You notice I cleaned up in here some?
Yep.
Still a ways to go, but it's coming along.
Still a lot nicer. Oh, you have 2 bats left.
2 bats left. I have another case coming. Only 2 bats left from this case.
I don't know about this one.
I hope you picked a good one. All right, well, here it is. The Under Wraps bat. Bambino picking up a spot. Thank you very, very much. There's that. This one also comes with the Celebration Mega Box. I know you can't reach those. So I'm going to grab the Celebration Mega Box. I'm thinking this shelf over here, I'm going to get it out of here and take it downstairs. And then put a chair in there so that we can have like a viewing area for, because you guys always want to be in here, but there's never any room. It's a little more room now, I think, than there used to be. Alrighty, so here we go with this one. Under Wraps signed bat box. Rob just picked up the Orioles. Thank you very much. This is a fun round to do. I'll let you know. Let's see. Marlins are going first. We're starting them at $1. You're looking for Ichiro Suzuki and Miguel Cabrera bats for the Marlins. They're live right now.
There's a lot of stuff.
A lot of stuff, I know. I threw away 2 full big trash bags of garbage from this room today.
Jeez, 2 whole field.
Yep.
It's a lot, actually. Not gonna lie.
My wife has been watching this show Hoarders, and she's like calling me a stage 4 hoarder. Out of 9 levels, she says I'm level 4. But I'm like, no, I don't agree with that. She's like, you can barely see the floor in your office, which is where we're at right now. That's level 4. That spot's going to Janet. Thank you very much, Janet.
What about number 10?
The payment has failed, though, so Janet, you might want to take a look at that over the next couple minutes, see if you can get it to go through. Go to your payment profile and change it to something else to source your payment. Change it from your credit card to PayPal or PayPal to Apple Pay or vice versa. And then I'll double check it. Next up, we've got the Minnesota Twins. Look for those Brooks Lee bats. We're starting at $1. I mean, level 10 is when the stuff is up to the ceiling. You can't really walk into the room at all.
Oh. Okay. What's this?
That's a book about Yogi Berra. Somebody sent that to me a long time ago. I was looking to see if it was autographed or not. I thought it was.
What's this?
That's a picture of Yogi Berra. Is he signing this book? I feel like this book is signed somewhere in it. His autograph.
Yoga. I see yoga.
That spot's going to Dave. Thanks, Dave. Next up, we got the Blue Jays. Looking for the Vlad Jr. bats, the George Springer bats, etc. Starting at $19. See if you can find the Vladdy. Otani's coming up. 9th inning. Here's showtime.
Wait, what's level 1 then?
Level 1 is probably hardly anything around, just a little bit. G. Jessica's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next, we got the Tigers. Tigers have some nice ones in here. Looking for the Al Kaline vintage autographed bat. You're looking for Max Clark and Gleyber Torres art bats. You're looking for Gleyber, Max Clark, Riley Green, Spencer Torkelson single sign bats. Max Clark and scripted bat. We're going to knock the Tigers down and start them off. Tony's got 2 strikes on him now. Trying to keep tabs on his at bat, and we're running those Tigers right now.
Just looking at this one, but what's this Dairy Queen thing?
That's a Dairy Queen gift card from, I think, from Jack Holland. Doesn't say anything on it. Yeah, I don't even know how much is on here. Tawny struck out. What's that say? $50. I think is there $22 left on here? $22.01 on this. Yeah, that back where you got it from. We can use that someday.
That was on
Bambino taking that one. Next up, we got the Astros. Houston Astros coming up next. We're going to the Jeremy Pena art bat. You've also got bats of Cam Smith and Christian Walker, and there's a George Springer art bat. We're going to start the Astros down at $1.
Sorry for the
They're going live right now. Yeah, DeGrom against the Dodgers. Yeah, you can't open that. That's a hobby pack. I'm going to be putting that in probably the next round of the 50 hobby pack rounds because that's a good pack.
What is this big sign for? Like this.
That's a poster.
Oh, I want to see it. I have a Bobby poster. This gun was so creepy.
Yeah, that's a 2019 poster. It used to come in 2019 update. Astros are sold. Going to Billo. Thank you very much. Bill Rowe, thank you very much. 2 teams left. Here's all the A's. Oakland Athletics. They've got a pretty good bit. You got, let's see here. You got Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson autograph bats, Jeff McNeil, Tyler Soderstrom. You've also got inscripted bats of Nick Kurtz and Tyler Soderstrom. You got an art bat of Nick Kurtz in there as well. We're going to do them for half price. There's Bill Rowe grabbing the Astros. His payment is cleared. Thank you very much. I'll do another free pack here in a second, too. That one's going right now. There goes that spot. Here goes the next free pack of cards. Here's Kyle Tucker. Yeah, that's the displayer cards.
Actually, wait, can I actually try a card on this?
Did you have dinner?
Oh, yes. It was Pleasant Unity pizza.
Okay, good.
Asian kitchen at Pirates.
All right, Justin's got that spot for a great price. Congratulations. Here's the big team. It's the Dodgers. We just had a Dodgers rookie, Sasaki, come out of the last Under Wraps baseball. We'll see what we can do here. We have the World Series Dodgers bat still out there that we're looking for. We've got the Silver Slugger winners, which would have Ohtani on it, which will give you a chance at that bat. We've got an art bat of Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts, and Shohei Ohtani. They all have art bats. I don't think we pulled one of those yet. When we do, those will be freaking amazing. We got inscripted bats of Will Smith, Teoscar Hernandez, Mookie Betts, Kike Hernandez, Cody Bellinger. We've got more Dodgers. On the single side bats, I mean, it's just the player's bat with their signature on it. Freddie Freeman, Kike Hernandez, Mookie Betts, Shohei Ohtani, and Will Smith. The Dodgers bat going next. We're knocking them down to 99. There they go. $50 off. It was Roki Sasaki was the last one. The Under Wraps baseball. That's a great baseball. We couldn't figure it out either. We had to go to the card that was inside to tell. The Dodgers are going to go to T-Med. Congratulations. So let's take a look at everything and see if that Marlins payment went through. And then we'll go ahead and do this. If it didn't go through, then we'll resell the Marlins spot. And it is cleared. Yep, because I just had to refresh the screen. So we're good. Everybody's paid up. We can go ahead now and read off all the names. Tell you who's got what. Kevin McGonigal hit a home run today. Was that his first big leaguer? Yeah, it was. First big league home run. McGonigal, he's something else. Crazy stuff. Tarek Skubal on the mound today for the Tigers. He pitched poorly his last time out. 4 runs against the Twins in 4 innings. That wasn't really him. But going against the Marlins, it looks like he's carving them up. He's like laughing about it coming off the mound. Really easy start for him, I'm assuming. I haven't seen the final line yet. He was through 6 with 0 runs allowed. I guess he had a no-hitter in the 6th inning. That's me figuring out from context clues on this. With no sound on. We got Uncle Flo with taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. And then we've got Post with the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Rob Rom. Mas Grande is going to have the Red Sox. Big Daddy's got the Cubs. D-Hawk with the Chicago White Sox. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to David Shee. Cleveland's going to go to the Great Bambino. Uncle Flo took home a bat. I think it was a Stephen Kwan bat last time. He's got the Colorado Rockies. Bambino with the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros going to Bill Rowe. The Great Bambino has Kansas City. Jerry's got the Angels. T-Mad's got the Dodgers. Janet has the Marlins. Bambino's got the Brew Crew. Got the Minnesota Twins going to Dave Cubs W. We got the New York Mets. They're going to Michael. T-Med's got the Yankees. Justin AZ has the A's. The Philadelphia Phillies are going to Sebastian. Pittsburgh Pirates going to BGOH. Big Daddy's got the Padres. San Francisco Giants are going to Big Daddy. T-Med's got the Seattle Mariners. Big Daddy's got the Cardinal spot. Tampa Bay Rays are going to NPO. Justin AZ's got the Rangers. G. Jessica is going to have Toronto. Kilo has the Washington Nationals in this round. So we're all ready to go with this Under Wraps bat round with the celebration box. Good luck, everybody. We'll see what we can do right now. Showing some highlights. Roki on the mound today. Evan Carter took him out, looks like. The next round coming up after this, though, just so we can get that one ready to go, is going to end up being, well, let's take a look and see which one's closest. There's, I think, 7 breaks still. I've done 2 already. Is it going to be the Super Update round or Pristine? It's actually Museum. Museum's closest. It's coming up next. It's pinned down below. Break number 2 with Museum Collection. And you can, I think you can choose the box. I'm getting a little bit low on Museum right now. I thought I had a couple more boxes laying around of it. Really tough to come by nowadays. Yeah, it looks like I got 4 boxes you could choose from left. Can't believe Cosmic's like $900 a box. Did your fence fixed yet? No, I was talking to the insurance guy. I gotta send in all the pictures. I took all the pictures today. I gotta send those in, and then also I need to get estimates on how much it's gonna cost to fix. So I told my wife if she could do that for me, that would be great. So she's in charge of that, getting the estimates. We've got a gold Alex Freeland right there. Celebrations do have a ton of inserts. There's David picking up a spot. David, thank you very much. You got those confetti foil parallels. There's Colby Thomas. Jose Ramirez. Bubba Chandler. Pitched today against the Cubs. Didn't do too bad. Gave up a couple homers, though. Got a no decision. Pirates freaking blew it in the later innings. Aaron Judge, Jacob Mizrowski, and Aaron Judge. I guess Mizrowski will be pitching tomorrow. Paul Skeens is pitching tomorrow. Unless he pitched today. David said, they need to put a Jabs card in the celebration. Yeah, they got rid of the influencer cards. I guess they should have kept those and just put them in the celebration boxes. I guess I was lucky enough to get one in there. They only did 2 years of celebration or a big league influencer cards. Made a total of 10 of them. right, here we go. Brewers are off tomorrow. So, did he pitch today? Here we have Jacob Marcy. That's a pretty good box. Tuesday, he'll be back. All right. Dylan Smith, pink. Very nice. All boxes are crazy expensive now. My uncle bought a box of Upper Deck and heading the Jeter SP rookies. He had like 20 of them. I don't know if you remember this or not, but during COVID, the SP boxes went up to $17,000 a piece for one box because of what a Jeter PSA 10 would sell for. Everybody was going after it. Then they came way back down. They're probably just a couple thousand now. Yeah, imagine buying that box for 17 grand to hold, and now it's worth like 3 grand or something. That's pretty crazy. I wish I would have bought a bunch of the 94 Upper Deck boxes because those boxes are super expensive now because of the Mantle and Ken Griffey Jr. insert that's in there. Used to be able to find those boxes for $20 easily. Now they're hundreds. That's why I sell when the market's crazy, says White Sox Tom. Yeah, sell when the market's up. That was a good box. Good celebration box. No autos or anything, but 3 parallels. Moving on to our main event. It's time. It's time for the Under Wraps bat. Hoping for something big in here. Looking for Hall of Famer, a big name star. Here we go. Get this cellophane off. All right, so I've got the checklist ready just in case it's a player that has played for multiple teams, especially those old timers. Pan just picked up a spot in the update super round. Thank you very much. Here we go. Aaron Judge with the home run today. He's up to 4. Schlittler, 5 innings in the loss. All righty. Ross is guessing Riley Green. That's a good guess. This case has been especially good. We've had 3 Hall of Famers already out of this case. This is bat number 7. Here we go. Let's see if you can guess the autograph. This is where it gets fun. Guess that auto. I'm going to turn it around here. All right. There's the info. The stickers. Looks like maybe a little slugger or something like that. Here comes the autograph. Are you ready? No way. We've got a Hall of Famer bat right here. Do you know that signature? We just had that signature on Friday night. And we're like, wait a minute. Who's that? That's Scott Rowland right there. What a great hit. Scott Rowland, game used bat. Or not game used, but autographed bat. It was game used. It had tar all over it. And you get the little index card that tells you. That's a nice one. So Scott Rowland, again, played for multiple teams. It's what team do they have him assigned to? Could be the Phillies, could be the Cardinals, could be the Reds. Who did they put him on? Scott Rowland. I'm looking at the checklist right now. He is not Philadelphia. He is St. Louis. The St. Louis Cardinals get the bat. So who picked up St. Louis? No way. Big Daddy Batman gets it. Big Daddy with his 7th career bat. We've only done 2 cases. That is -1 bat that I haven't opened yet. I've done 15 of these bats. 2 of them I sold in the preview videos to Kojaks. So that means in the breaks we've done 13 bats, and Big Daddy has won more than half of them. He's won 7 of the 13 bats that we've done in the Whatnot breaks. He is Mr. Under Wraps bat. He's got his wife building a bat rack for him to display all of these. Another Hall of Fame bat for you, man. That's going to be quite a display. It's like you got your own little tiny Hall of Fame bat display there. That's awesome. Scott Rowland, I know. Didn't you have Andre Dawson just this past week too? And did you get the Carl Yastrzemski also? That is that's pretty crazy. So Big Daddy with the bat, the Scott rolling bat. That's an awesome hit right there. That man, you got to send me a picture. I want to when it's all said and done, and your wife has it on display, and whenever there's no more of these bat cases I can get my hands on, because they are really tough to find. But I do have another one coming. You're gonna have to show me this bat display because man, that's gonna be freaking amazing. So we've got the bat of rolling going to Big Daddy. We'll get that sent out to you tomorrow. Crazy hit right there. Hall of Fame bat. That is a beauty for sure. Do you have YouTube? Says Husker. Yeah, we do YouTube. We're actually on YouTube right now. If you haven't checked us out on YouTube, we do a video every day. We actually had a YouTube channel for 10 years. And we do baseball card content every single day over there. We also give away free stuff on YouTube before the Whatnot stream even starts. Everybody that buys their teams early gets a chance at free jerseys and bobbleheads and stuff like that. LAL just picked up a spot. Thank you very much, Justin. AZ picking up a spot in museum, getting that Yankee spot. Thanks, Justin. Here is the next free pack of cards in the top right-hand corner of your screen. And now let's get into museum collection. And we'll let you choose the box. So if you want to grab your teams now, you can. Let me round up what I've got left in museum, which isn't much. I feel like I've probably opened about 100 boxes of museum. But I'll try to keep buying them because I like to do at least one round of museum every stream. It's one of my favorite products to open. It always is. Museum has always been like a top 5 product for me. That, triple threads, have always been some of my favorite ones to do. Justin AC just picked up the Arizona Diamondbacks in the Pristine round. Thank you very much. All right, so here's what I got left in museum. And again, I'm going to try to buy another case. I got about a half case left. Got 4 boxes to choose from. So Jack gets the pick. Box 1 will be on the far left. Then box 2, second from the left. Then box 2, and then box 4 is on the far right. Choose the box. We leave this open for like a minute or two, and we go with whatever people want to go with. 4 is on the far right, 1's on the far left. Also comes with a Stadium Club hobby box. Grab that. Guaranteed auto with that in play. There it is. All right, let's see where we're at with this. There's another team off the board. Thank you very much. There's only 13 teams. So if I can do one of them for $1, starting there, how about we get things rolling here with the Marlins? Marlins are going live right now. Marlins going to go to a Boo Boo. Thank you very much. All right, next I'll do the Rays. I'll start them at $1 looking for this Camaneros. They're live next. In the museum collection round. There's 4 boxes out there. We're going to choose one of them. The chat gets to choose the box. Since it is not even close, I'll close that down in a second here. Absolute blowout for box number 3, it looks like. And that one is going to go to Nate Rips. Nate Rips, thank you very much. Here's the Blue Jays looking for those Vladdies. I'll do them at $1 too. Oh, yeah, Ross, if you can max out your order of Bowman, I'll take whatever you can get for sure. But then you can just also add on this any shipping fees and, you know, any other fees. Just send me the invoice with PayPal. I just paid off my entire credit card today. So I'm all ready to go with Bowman tomorrow. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't sell out in a second. And Wilton's going to have that spot. Thank you very much. Next up, Minnesota Twins. We're knocking them down to half price and starting them there. Minnesota Twins. Shout out to you, Ark. Hobby boxes first. Yeah, same here. It's just, I can't believe it's like everything sells out in like under a second. It's like, I mean, it always puts you in a line. And if you're like even in a line for a couple minutes, it'll be gone. Like it'll say your wait time is 4. Like the best time I ever got in one of those lines when that happens is 4 minutes. And I was like, oh man, this is going to be close. Your wait time is 4 minutes. And then as soon as it's up, it's like, oh, we're all sold out. Sorry. Their system's terrible. They need to make it like, these sites have for tickets. Next up, we've got the Guardians coming up next. Knocking them down to $19. They're live next. Oh, they should make it so you have to actually like select your boxes from like a chart or something that the bots couldn't be able to do successfully that a human would be better at. Like, kind of like how you select your seat on a seat map for tickets. Like maybe have you select your boxes on a box map or something like that. Because it's unfair. Bots can put their responses in 1,000 times a second, so they're there instantaneously. Where even if it's a human and we get it done in a second, I mean we already lost to the hundreds of bots that are up against us. Next up, we're gonna do the Atlanta Braves. We're knocking down to $49. They got a bunch of good names on the checklist. They're live right now. There's Drake Baldwin's and Greg Maddux, Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, Smoltz Glavin, Ronald Acuna Jr. We just had his autograph come out of a Pristine box on Friday night. That was pretty wild. And that one is going to go to Janet. Janet, thank you very much. Next one up, the Angels, looking for Mike Trout and company. Just check something real quick here. I should probably text my wife. She probably fell asleep. It's only 7:30, but she was up nice and early this morning. Woke me up. There are 9 Ohtani autographs in this. I'm just seeing if he's on the Angels in it. It looks like he's on the Dodgers in all of them. Just want to double check because there's some products where he's on the Angels, but you're looking for Mike Trout autos. I'm going to start the Angels at $1. David Shee taking a spot. Thank you very much. There goes the Angels right now. Angels do have 24 autos in here, so there's a bunch. Reggie Jackson auto, Mike Trout auto, Nolan Ryan auto, Mike Trout again, Mike Trout again, Mike Trout again, Nolan Ryan again. Dual auto of Mike Trout and Bobby Witt. There's a ton of Trout. When I type in Trout to the autograph checklist, I get 20 hits on his name. That's a ton of Trout. Nice to see him signing. Hi, Emmy. Oh, the snacks are all for you, but you're not allowed to have any until Sophia said you have to clean the pantry with Olivia and Elsa, and then put those away in the pantry. Then you can have as many snacks as you want. Okay. Next up, we've got the San Francisco Giants coming up. The Giants, they have 25 autos in there. Will Clark is in there. You got Buster Posey in there. Will Clark's in there multiple times. Buster Posey, Barry Bonds is in here as well. So the Giants coming up next. That's a great spot. We're going to start them off at $1. It's live right now. And they're going to be sold to Jeff. Jeff Solis, thank you very much. We looked into Bob Ross. We did a bunch of Bob Ross when he first came out. I was buying the boxes for $650 a piece. Now they're $2,500 a piece. It doesn't make sense. I mean, I could just go and run the breaks back again, and just take the price that I had all the teams set at back in in the summer when we were doing them. Just multiply it all by like 4. But that would be kind of dumb. I don't know why. I don't know why anybody would want to buy into a break like that, where the exact same box, it was $600, now $2,500. Makes absolutely 0 sense. Ross is blame it on Ross. Bob Ross. We've got the Astros going next. The Astros have a bunch of goodies. They're $1. Nolan Ryan, Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio. They're up for grabs next. And they are going to be sold. They're going out to X Nizzy. Congratulations. Great price on the Astros. It's like $30 off. Let's do the Tigers. We're knocking them down to $39, and the Tigers are going live next in Museum Collection. And they are going to be sold. We got them going out to, looks like it's Venezuela. Thank you very much. Boston Red Sox going next. We're knocking them down to $45. They're live right now. They've got David Ortiz, Pedro Martinez, Carlton Fisk in there. Roman Anthony or Marcelo Myers in there. And they're going to be sold. Thank you very much, A Boo Boo. And we got just one team left. It is the Athletics coming up. Oakland A's. Athletics. They have 16 autos, including Tim Hudson, Jacob Wilson, Mark McGuire's got a couple. Jose Canseco, Dennis Eckersley, Nick Kurtz, rookie auto, Jacob Wilson, rookie auto, multiple Jacob Wilsons. So it's a great spot. It's the Athletics. We're knocking $30 off. And that's the last spot for Museum. I need to really start to think about waking my wife up to see if she wants to sort any of these cards tonight. I'm trying to keep up with it here. I've started sorting that 50 hardback round because I know that she don't want to do that one anyway. In between while these run every 15, 20 seconds, trying to sort some cards.
Dad.
What?
The light in Ziggy's room is not working.
Yeah, it's burned out. You want to take them outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta know out there. Oh, I know.
It's so nice out today. Should like break out on my deck. Alrighty. Justin is going to have that spot. Thanks, Justin. We are all sold out. So I'm going to read off all the names in this round, Museum Collection, which the chat has chosen by 51% to choose box number 3. Thank you very much. We'll see if you made a good choice or not. Hopefully it's a good box. To me, it felt standard when I just picked it up. But we'll see. Arizona Diamondbacks, let's see here. We've got them going to Justin AZ. Got the Atlanta Braves going to Janet. Baltimore Orioles are going to Big Daddy. Boston Red Sox, they're going to A Boo Boo. Chicago Cubs are going to Big Daddy. White Sox going to David O'Brien. The Cincinnati Reds will go to Chris C. David Shee's got the Guardians. Nate Rips has the Rockies. Venezuela is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros will be for X Nizzy. Kansas City Royals are going to the Great Bambino. Kilo is going to have the Angels. Pan W Fan has that Dodger spot. A Boo Boo is going to have the Miami Marlins. David Shee's got the Milwaukee Brewers. We've got Dave Cubs W, the Minnesota Twins. Anonymous will have the Mets. Justin AZ's got the Yankee spot. Justin also has the Oakland A spot. Big Daddy's got the Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates going to X Nizzy. David Shee with the Padres. Jeff Solis will have the San Francisco Giants. Mariners going to David Shee. They've got Shaster with the Cardinals. Nate Rips has the Tampa Bay Rays, BGOH with the Rangers. M. Wilton will have the Toronto Blue Jays, and Kilo will have the Washington Nationals. Let me get this list printed, and we'll see what we can do. Hobby box of Stadium Club with the museum collection box in there too. Alrighty, good luck everybody. The next one coming up, I'll get that pinned for you. We have, looks like Pristine is coming up next. It's down to 14 spots left. Super Update's getting close to. It's down to 15 spots left. So it looks like Pristine up next. Break number 3. It's pinned down below for you. Let's see what we can find right now. I'll show the Pirates highlights right now. Them kicking the ball around, throwing the ball around in the 8th and 9th inning. Man, I can't stand Justin Lawrence. That guy sucks so bad. Blows every game he comes into. Yeah, why Brandon? Yeah, if he would have fallen over, that run doesn't score because the next batter grounded out. Would have been out of the inning. And that was the difference. It was a pop-up, and Brandon Lau just caught it right. Only had to take like 5 steps back and catch it, and he fell down. And Dansby Swanson tagged up from third base and scored on it. That was goofy live. It looked like, I don't even know how he fell down. Like, it wasn't like he had to like go back on it at the last second. It looked like he caught it pretty easily. I know that it was very windy with the wind blowing out today. Ashcraft is a stud, though. He's on my fantasy team. Yeah, he's been looking pretty good. He was good last year, too. Had like a sub-3 area last year. I'm liking it. They don't have him on it's kind of on a short leash. They let him go like 70 pitches, but hopefully that gets extended here as we go on into the season. But I'm liking the top of that rotation. Then we got Jared Jones coming back. There's Christian Campbell, red rookie. There'll be an autograph in here somewhere. There it is. Colton Cowser. It's numbered to 99 for the Baltimore Orioles. Rob Ann just picked up a spot. The Nationals in the Super Update round. Thanks, man. It's a nice looking card right there. Orioles are for Big Daddy. Man, Big Daddy's been on a roll. Greg Harding taking a spot. Thank you very much. Now we'll just see if we're going to have anything else in here. Sometimes there's a second autograph. But there's no guarantee of that. So our base cards was Drake Baldwin rookie card. McCutcheon on the red. Paul Skeens with the football. Moving on to the second stack. Got another free pack of cards going too, by the way. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you'll find it. He pee or poop?
He peed it.
Oh, good job. He didn't do anything for me when I let him out at like 4. Alrighty, here we go. Hey, Boo Boo, picking up the Braves. Thank you very much. See what's in the other side of the box before we get to the main box of the museum collection. Tarek Skewball starts it off. There's Nick Kurtz. It's going to be the Savage Slugger insert. There's our second autograph. Pedro Leon going to the Houston Astros spot. That's for X Nizzy. Congratulations. Bonus autograph right there. Yeah?
There's a problem, but I have to show it to you because I don't know how to talk.
There's a problem? Where's the problem at?
Outside.
We got a problem outside. Why can't you just tell me?
You know the thing does to the water thing?
The hose?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, there's a hole in it. The water's coming out.
So just feel off the hose on?
No, it's not on. It's just like there's a little hole in the thing, and there was water there, and I think
She probably left the hose on. It's coming out of. I know what you mean. Like she left the faucet on. Like it's not coming out of the hose, but
well,
yeah. I'll have
I
to
can
go.
show you.
I'll have to go turn it off. Is it like right up against the house, right outside by the door?
Yeah, it made that noise.
Do you know how to turn the water off back there? You can go back there and you just turn it until it turns off. Turn it to the right. I'm just going to try to turn the water off. All right, here we go. Main box, Bill Rowe just picked up the Cleveland Guardians. Thank you very much. Does feel like a standard pack. Pristine's in the on-deck circle. There we go. Now, is it going to be a bonus in here or not? Let me see. Nope. Regular standard. We got Dalton Rushing. That's a good rookie. Jacob Wilson, another good rookie. And Bo Jackson. On the backside, we're going to have a Manny Machado low numbered to just 5. That's pretty nice. Numbered to 5 for the Padres. We've got Hideo Nomo there, numbered to 249. I just picked up some of his Dodgers jerseys, by the way, just for the heck of it. Throwback. We've got our relic. It's also a Dodger. It's going to be Freddie Freeman, numbered to 99. Going out to our Dodgers owner. So, Pan W fan, doing pretty well so far. Congratulations. Now it's time to get on to the autographs. First up, Tyler Locklear. Numbered to 199. That'll go to Seattle. It's going to be for David Chi. And now, hopefully this is a big hit. So last card of the box to go along with the Freddie Freeman relic. It is a Dodgers left-handed batter. Everybody wants this to be Ohtani. I want it to be Ohtani, relic auto. I fear that it might be Max Muncy.
I tried.
This is going to go to Pan W Fan. It is going to be Max Muncy. I called it. He had 3 home runs the other day, numbered to 299. So Mad Max Muncy is the big hit. Congratulations, Dodgers.
I tried, but it got my pants wet and my hand wet.
Are you okay?
Yeah, okay.
I'll have to go and take a look at it.
Yeah, I think I'm wrong, but I don't know.
Well, there's water coming out. Just means she left the faucet on, and the pressure is in the hose. And might be a little hole in the hose. Free pack going to regular. Congratulations.
No, it's where it all starts. And then it's like, it's not actually in the hose.
It's on the nozzle with the connection.
Yeah. Let me show you. But then this is the nozzle, and then this is the hole, and then it spits out water.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm going to turn it off here in a second. I'm going to have a little bit of time here. We're selling these spots for the next round, this Pristine round. Coming up next. Just have to top load all these hits.
And then
there's that Max Muncy. Can you hand me that list from the printer?
Sure.
Thank you. All right, next up it's Pristine. 2025 Topps Pristine. Another high-end box coming up next. It's up to like $850 a box. I'm going to go grab that. We've got it pinned down below for you. There's another free pack of cards for you as well. We'll run that. Those will be modern packs in the last couple of years. Excuse me, I'm going to grab this box. Let's see. Hopefully this is a winner. Think this is a winner?
I don't know if it's heavy.
They all feel heavy because they all have those. They all have 6 encased cards in them.
Then I'll weigh each pack.
All right. This also comes with a Celebration Mega Box, which we got down for you too. There it is. All right. Good luck, everybody. If you want to grab any of your spots, you can. I'll do maybe 1 or 2 of them at $1. We'll start the Marlins off at $1. Right now, there it goes. All right, they're going to be sold. Congratulations, John D. Lott. You've got them. And I'll probably do 1 more at $1. We'll do the San Diego Padres. Starting them off at $1. They're live right now. Paul Skeens pitching tomorrow for the Pirates. I really want to go to the game, but my taxes aren't done yet. I don't know. I'm torn between staying home and working on those tomorrow evening. I'm going to see Paul Skeens pitch. I got free tickets at the Pirates game, free club seats for any Monday to Thursday game. I might want to use them for a game like tomorrow. All right, next up, we've got the Chicago White Sox. We're going to knock them down to $19, about half price. They're live right now. They just think the Cubs going to have to face Skeens. Yeah, I feel like Skeens is going to be on the warpath now the rest of the way. I wonder if you can get that ERA back down under 2. It's going to take a long time. After that one awful first start. I think it's down to the 5s right now. All righty, we've got that one going to David. Thanks, David. Next one up, we've got the Tiger spot. We're going to knock them down to $45. Looking for Jace Youngs, etc. Jackson Jobes, they're live right now. There's the mix. Yeah, good weekend. Quick weekend, though. Too quick. Busy weekend. And then tomorrow, I got work, and then come home. We're going to continue working on my taxes, getting those done. Got to do federal, state, and local. The Great Bambino's got the Tiger spot. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Astros going live right now. There they go. Strongsville shows this weekend. I missed it. Yeah, there's no way I would have had time to run out there. That's a pretty good show for vintage. I bought some nice sets there last year. Nice vintage sets. Jeff's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next, we've got the Boston Red Sox. We're knocking $20 off of them. They're live right now. You're looking for the Marcelo Myers, the Christian Campbells, then all the stars of the past that they have on the checklist. I don't know if I ran them or not. I'll do the Red Sox for $1. $65 team with all the good rookies. We'll start them at $1. Now they're definitely running. There goes the Twins. Thank you very much. Going to the update round, the update mixer. And that one's going to go to Jared. Thank you very much. Next is top sketch. You get your breath now with new releases with some downtime. When's the next new release? I don't know. I think it's Chrome Black, but I'm not sure the exact date. Next up, we got the Blue Jays. I'll do them for $1. Looking for all the Vladdies, George Springers, etc. Yeah, it seems like there's not a lot of releases. We do have Bowman being pre-sold tomorrow, but that just means it's not going to come out for another month. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe going back and getting a bunch of like triple threads from previous years and stuff like that. Maybe doing some of the popular breaks from years past. Like we brought 2025 update back into the mix. Bring it back 2023 Chrome. So while we're waiting for new releases, maybe we'll start to mix in some popular older stuff. Rob Ann's going to have that one. Thank you very, very much. Max says, now that you pulled that huge Wemby and any newfound interest in basketball cards, I should start doing a basketball video maybe once a week or once a month. The Mix likes that idea. I need to start watching who's the big basketball guy? I guess it's Pac-Man does mostly basketball. Just start watching his show and try to learn who the big players are. Because all I know is Wemby and Cooper Flag. Next up, we got the Giants knocking them down to $29. They're live right now. They've got some nice names on the checklist. Giants up next. And M. Merg is going to have it. Thank you very much. We'll continue to open those collector kits. I have another case. I just didn't open it up tonight, but I can maybe list that for Tuesday or Wednesday this coming week. They've got a whole other filled case of those. Next up, we got the Oakland A's unlocking $50 off the A's. They've got some big names in here. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, amongst those names. It's an $850 box, so that's a great price for the A's. It's such an expensive box. And they're going to be sold to A Boo Boo. Thank you very much. Next, we got a big one here. The Yankees knocking down to under 100, looking for Aaron Judge's, Ben Rice rookie cards, etc. And they're live right now. Good luck. And we are sold out. T-Bones has that one. T-Bones, thank you very much. I'm going to go ahead and read off all the teams in Pristine. And before I do that, here's another free pack of cards for you. Go ahead and grab that. All right, let's read these off. Send a message to everyone this one's ready. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Justin AZ. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to A Boo Boo. Got the Baltimore Orioles going out to Big Daddy. Got the Boston Red Sox going to Jared. David Shee's got the Chicago Cubs. The Chicago White Sox also going to David Shee. Cincinnati Reds, they're going to go to Bill Rowe. Post has the Rockies. Bambino's got the Tigers. Jeff Goose got the Astros. Bambino will have the... Hold on. Something happened. I missed somebody. Bill Rowe has the Cleveland Guardians, too. I missed that one. So everybody was off by one. So Post has the Rockies. Bambino's got the Tigers. Jeff has the Astros. And Bambino has the Royals. All right, now we're all caught up with that. Angels are going to Chris Randall. We've got the Dodgers going to Pan W Fan. John D. Lott is going to have the Marlin spot. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Venezuela. The Minnesota Twins are going to Michael 52. David Shee is going to have the New York Mets. T-Bones has the Yankees. Oakland A's go to A Boo Boo. Philadelphia Phillies going to Greg Harding. Pittsburgh Pirates to Jay Finn. Bill Rose got San Diego. M. Merg is going to have the Giants. Chrissy's got the Mariners. BGOH has the Cardinals. David Shee has the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas is going to go to Monte. RobAnd has the Blue Jays, and Kilo's got the national spot, so we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Pristine round, back again. Bought a whole big new case of these because this is a fun one to do. And then the one that's coming up after this, the next closest to coming, is it Bowman's Best? Let me see. It's actually the update round, down to just 11 spots left. The update mixer is next. The Jumbo, Hobby, and Superbox all together in the same round. We'll start with the celebration box in this one. There's all of those packs. What am I watching right now on MLB Network? It's like some movie on. I guess it is Sunday night. Who's got the Sunday night game of the week? Is it Peacock? Any more Gilded? I bought a half case of Gilded, and it got sent back to the freaking center because my wife was like at the gym every time that they try to deliver it. Instead of taking it to the local access point for me to pick up, they just sent it back to the center. And he still hasn't sent it back yet. That was like 3 weeks ago. That's it's really frustrating. Because also I had a case of Museum from the same guy, and they both got sent back to him. I gotta go watch Peacock. Check out the game of the night. Where's that at? I know I have Peacock. Here it is. I bought it because the Pirates won it for opening day, I think. And I wanted to watch their game, so I bought a membership just for that. Might as well get my money's worth. And Nate just grabbed a spot, I think. Thank you very much. What do we got? Guardians and Braves. I'm watching that. Sunday Night Baseball. You know what? I don't mind having it if I get to watch the Sunday night game. It's only one game on Sunday night usually. There's Pavin Smith. It says event will start shortly. It looks like it's probably like is it an 8 o'clock game? Usually it is an 8 o'clock game on Sunday night. Pirates used to never get the 8 o'clock game. A couple times maybe in the mid 2010s when they were semi-decent, they'd have it. Clay Holmes right there. Always seemed like it was always the Yankees or the Mets. Or the Red Sox or one of those big market teams that would always get the Sunday night game. It's in the second inning. What? Okay. I turned it on and said, this event will start shortly. Am I not live? I'd be real dumb if it started me out from the very beginning. There's a free pack. Congratulations. I'm in a commercial right now, so if the game's going on, it means I'm definitely not up to speed. I think it's, I don't know, it says red button and live, so I think it is. It's always nice to have baseball on while ripping cards. Okay, yep, 3-0 Braves, top 3. They're doing the overhead blimp, Goodyear blimp view. I need to get down to Atlanta. I have not been to the new ballpark, Truist Park. Been to Turner Field a few times. Probably 3 different trips down there. T-Bone's taking the Yankee spot. Thank you very much. Truist Park, I heard, is really good with the battery or whatever they have out there, that ballpark village. Old grizzled Chris Sale in there, getting a little gray. He's going to be a Hall of Famer someday, despite missing a decent amount of time with injuries in the early 2020s. I think he'll be a Hall of Famer. Cards HQ isn't far from the stadium, says White Sox Tom. Might as well go and see what Jeff Wilson's up to, or at least what his store is like. At the very least, I can rip a box and say, I don't know, I ripped a box in Cards HQ or something for that video. I've never met Jeff Wilson in person. I've seen him a couple times at the National, but he's always got like this big camera crew following him around. And I'm like, I'm not getting in there. It's Jose Altuve. So far, no numbered cards in this celebration box. We had a couple in the last one. Brandon Font opening day foil. I'm looking forward to the Bowman mega boxes. I wonder what configurations we're going to have in Bowman tomorrow. There's going to be jumbos. There's going to be hobby. There's going to be blasters, more than likely. I wonder if they put out the mega boxes tomorrow. Sometimes the mega boxes, they don't put on sale for like a week or 2 later. They kind of release those a few weeks after. I wonder if those will be out there too. You must feel important. I know. I don't know why, but Jeff Wilson always replaces the T in important with a D. Must be a Georgia thing. I don't know. Michael Bush, yeah, snapped like an 0 for, was it 0 for 30 or 0 for 40? I saw that. Of course, against the Pirates, he snaps out of it. All right, this first card is going to give us a good inclination if this is going to be a good box. Last box, we had Ronald Acuna Jr. autographed to 50 is our first one. Now we have Peter Montero for the Tigers. At least it's an auto right off the bat. That tells me that this is probably going to be at least a 3 autograph box. This one here going to the Tigers owner, that's going to be the great Bambino. Peter Montero rookie auto getting us started here. Nick Enright and Kyle Tucker in his Cubs uniform. There's Paul Skeens and James Wood. Precisionaries insert card. He's one of the better rookies. It's a rookie card. I'm going to text my wife, by the way. I'm pretty sure she fell asleep. She did say she had a big plan to go out to a local town and get a picnic basket and everything tonight. Next pack, we're going to have Shota, numbered to just 15, low numbered for the Cubbies. You like the low numbered hits. Hit a no-hitter against the Pirates through 6 innings before they took him out. There's Michael King, numbered to 199. He's got like a career like 0.2 something ERA against the Pirates. It's actually pretty insane. Base pack, O'Neal Cruz has been on fire this year. And Kyle Ripken, yeah, that first game probably really lit something in him. We've got Nick Kurtz. That's a great hit for Oakland. Nick Kurtz, rookie Pulsar Aqua, numbered to 199. Congratulations. I think Justin picked him up. That's a good one. We just received an order cancellation from Lugo. Wow, what just happened in this game? Missed pop-up there. Got Grant McCray, Shohei Ohtani. That's all it takes at the Dodgers spot to make your money back. Get one Ohtani. This is the purple to 99. Very, very nice. I got to check this cancellation request. I will accept the cancellation if the break hasn't started yet. Oh, yeah, totally hit off his glove, and he got lucky there. He went to make the catch, it just popped out. But it was right behind second base, so he had an easy force out right in front of him. Let me check this cancellation, because if it's an upcoming round, I will cancel it for you. But if it's a break that already started, then unfortunately you're going to be out of luck. Here's another free pack of cards for everybody. Let's see who this was. See if we can help you out. There's another pack there that we'll get to. Lugo Collector. And Brong, pick your team. Okay, I will accept it. You mistakenly bought the Phillies in the Breakers Delight round. We haven't done that one yet, so your money's coming back to you. There you go. I don't know if it's instantaneous or if it takes them a business day or two, but I've accepted it. You probably got the notification. Got hooked up. Here we go. Next one. Alec Bohm, numbered to 199. Still looking for that relic autograph. Jeff Bagwell and Trey Turner is numbered 299. That Ohtani, the best card of the box so far, the numbered Ohtani. There's Jacob Wilson, rookie card. We'll sleeve that one up. And we got Cam Smith, plated and polished. Might as well sleeve that one too. Guardians have a little something going here, first and third. 2 outs, though. 2 packs left. There's our next autograph, Alex Gordon. He was a great player, really good defensive left fielder. Started off as a third baseman, left fielder, really great out there. Not a Hall of Famer, but definitely had a very distinguished and good career. I don't know if the Royals have a Hall of Fame, but he might be in their Hall of Fame. Great player, not a Hall of Famer. 190 career home runs, career WAR of 34.8. Wasn't the greatest hitter, 102 OPS plus. That's pretty average. 2% better than an average player. We got Gunner, number 99, second Gunner hit of the night. We also had his true photo variation, image variation, in the 50 hobby pack round. Ben Rice rookie card is a great one. Sleeve that one up, and Jackson Merrill on the plated and polished. Nice hit for the Royals on that Alex Gordon. Congratulations. Let me see who our Royals owner is. That's the great Bambino. Here we go. Alex Gordon, by the way, has one of the biggest and rarest rookie cards of all time. Rookie errors of all time. It's his 07 Topps, which it was printed and it wasn't supposed to be. What is the give you? We already gave away all the jerseys, already all given away for every round. You got to lock in your teams early. We always open up all the spots the afternoon or the night before. You can buy them the night before, day of. It doesn't matter. But they all are given away in the pre-show now because they're getting rid of that wheel. So lock your spots in early for the breaks and have your shot at all the jerseys. He says, I can't hear Gordon's name without thinking of that 07 Topps card. There's Jordan Westberg, number 25 on the team color match. And is this the relic? It is. Jazz Chisholm relic auto. That's a nice hit right there for the Yankees. There's your third auto of the box. Jazz Chisholm. That one is going to go out to our Yankees owner, and that is going to be T-Bones. So T-Bones, congrats on the hit. Jazz Chisholm trying to go 50-50 this year. He might steal 50. Yeah, there's no chance he gets 50 home runs, though. Mr. I don't know the rules, Jazz. I saw a story about that. Like, he didn't know a rule, but what was it exactly? Because I went to click on it and then went to some other story. There's Willie Mays. What did Jazz Chisholm screw up for the Yankees? There's a lot of Yankees fans here, so you guys know all about it, no doubt. All right, Pristine's in the books. Thanks, everybody, for participating in that one. And next up, we're going to... This was a great round last time. The update round. Update Jumbo, Update Hobby, Super Box of Update. We had 6 hits come out of the Jumbo Box by itself on Friday night. So I figured, let's do this again and see if we can get lucky again. We had 5 hits from the packs, and then we had an autograph from the silver packs. It was pretty crazy. You also have a chance for 2 hits out of those hobby boxes. I got a hobby box to put in there. But figured we might as well bring it back since there's not a lot of new releases out right now. Let's go back to some nice releases that we enjoyed at the end of last year. Let me grab the super box. Big old super box right here. Last one had a Nick Kurtz oversized rookie box topper, I think it was, with Psalms. So you got a whole bunch of 2025 update in this one. Super round. Here's another free pack of cards for you. I'm going to actually run upstairs and check on my wife, because she did say she wanted to sort some cards tonight. We only have, I think, 6 spots left in this one, so I'll go ahead and start one of these teams and run upstairs real quick. Rob just picked up the Angels in this round. Thanks, man. Here's a team. We'll do all of the Cleveland Guardians for $1. They're live right now. I'll do it in 45 seconds. I'll be right back. Check on her. All right, let's see who's got the Guardians. They're going to last great Chris. Last great Chris, thank you very much. Only a couple teams left now. Here are all of the Giants. We're knocking them down to $19. They're live. And they are going to be sold, going out to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Just 2 teams left now. We've got the Astros. Look at those Cam Smiths, knocking them down to $25. They're live right now. Nathan's going to have that spot. Nathan, thank you very much. One final team remains. Last team out, it's going to be the Baltimore Orioles. Good luck with the O's. They are now live. And I think we're all sold out now. Thank you very much. It says C-Wait won the Orioles. I'm just waiting for them to move. They're still in the available column. Let me hit refresh and see if that moves them. That should probably take care of that. It's a failed payment from C-Wait. All right, so C-Wait, see if you can get that to go through. We got a failed payment on that last one. Just maybe switch over your source from PayPal to credit card, from credit card to Apple Pay to whatever. And there it goes. You got it fixed. Thank you very much. Now we're officially sold out. Let's read off all the names. Randy with the free giveaway. Congratulations. I went upstairs. My wife was asleep in bed with Jackson. She had laid down with him in our bed and fell asleep. He is a cuddle buddy, that's for sure, so I can see why. Card Daddy with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Meek Chu with the Atlanta Braves. C-Wait with the Baltimore Orioles. Jonesy is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Rob Band has the Cubs. Nate Rips is going to have the White Sox. Bill Rowe has the Cincinnati Reds. Last Great Chris has the Cleveland Guardians. Post has the Rockies. LALPAUGH has the Detroit Tigers. Nathan has the Astros. The Great Bambino has the Royals. Rob And has the Angels. Dodgers are going to PANW fan. We've got the Miami Marlins going to BGOH. Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to David Shee. We've got M. Kenrick getting the Minnesota Twins. Chrissy's got the Mets. New York Yankees are going to go to PANW fan. Psalms has the Athletics. John D. Lott has the Phillies. Crosby's got the Bucks. San Diego Padres are going to go to M. Wilton. Jeff is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Post with the Mariners. Rob Ann with the Cardinals. Ave from the Bay is going to have the Rays. West Hill has the Rangers. Got Card Daddy with the Blue Jays and Rob Band with the Nationals. Pick a Team 6 Super Update Round with the Jumbo, a Hobby, and a Super Box. It's ready. So good luck, everybody. Hopefully we can get something good. We're about ready to start it right now. Must be a full moon tonight. Is this the bobblehead round? Crosby was the prize winner. The bobblehead round was... I got Crosby with the Freddie Freeman round. The bobblehead went to T-Med. That was the 50 hobby pack round. But yeah, he did win the jersey for buying his team early. All right, let's see what we can find. We'll start off with the Super Box first, I think. Because that one always takes the most effort. Got all kinds of packaging to go through here. Cool dude says, hey, Jebs, how we doing tonight? Any good pulls? We don't have any multi-$1,000 pulls yet tonight. But we're only about halfway done. We had the under wraps. We had a Roki Sasaki baseball from the under wraps signed baseball box, and then we had a Hall of Fame bat from the bat box. So we were pretty good with under wraps. Can't complain with those. Those are fun products to do. Let's see if we can get this one to open without the packs flying everywhere. It's about as good as I can do. Open it up like a book. All right. Let's pin. We got the retail packs here first. How do you feel about those top starter kits? I think they're actually pretty good. Somebody said they're popping up at Walmart's. Is that true? Yeah, they're pretty good. I think they're $40, but you get a good value with the cards, and then you also get those supplies. But he says you can find them in stores at Walmart. They're $40. Yeah, I would say that it's one of the better ones to get. There's Braxton Ashcraft rookie. We like that one. If you're a Pirates fan, he's been fantastic. There's the Roki right there. Ellie De La Cruz. Chase Dollander is in there. Stars of MLB will be in every pack because this is it's a retail product. What about that bonus pack? Having the same cards. Yeah, for the collector's kit, they all have the exact same cards. It'll be the same exact 11 cards. The only difference will be the parallel. The wave might be different in every box. I wish they would have made like a 100-card set or something. That would have been cooler. I guess they're just planning on maybe doing doing multiple waves of that, like collector's kit wave 2, wave 3, and maybe have Paul Skeens in there instead of Otani, and wave 2 and Judge in there too and stuff. There's Randy Rodriguez on the pink. Big oversized box topper and foil board pack will be coming up. Christian Campbell rookie card, Drake Baldwin base. And here is your bonus items. You get a pin, you get an oversized box topper, there's a companion card, foil board pack in every super box. A little bit different from the super boxes or the flagship collection from Costco. That's a Cam Smith little pin. Let's see what else we have. Here is the foil board pack. Not much of anything in here rookie-wise. Cody Bellinger. Fortunately, just all commons in there. Get a companion card and an oversized card now. Companion card is going to be a Jacob Wilson. That's a pretty good one right there. Jacob Wilson with a different photo variation. That's pretty nice. And your oversized card is a big old Dalton Rushing with the Dodgers alternate jersey there. This back of it. Giant Dalton Rushing card. Now let's move on to the hobby box. I should tell you what round is coming up next too. I usually do that. I haven't done that yet. It looks like we got the 15 boxes of update. We've got the Breakers Delight box down to 13. It's going to be that one next. Breakers Delight. 2025 Chrome Breakers Delight with a logo fractor box. So this will be coming up next. The Breakers Delight box. And also, pretty excited to get this back into the action. We haven't done these in a long time, since the summer. The logo fractors also coming back. So that'll be up next. If you want to grab any of those spots, it is pinned down below. There's a silver pack. We'll do both. Actually, all of the silver packs at the end. There'll be 3 silvers from these packs. 1 from the hobby, 2 from the jumbo. He says, I'm liking all the throwback boxes tonight. Thanks, man. Rob picking up a spot. Thanks, Rob. I figured that we would get a couple new breaks in there. Some old breaks that feel new because we haven't done them for so long. Also, we've got Cosmic Chrome from 2023. I'm trying to get some of my favorite older boxes back. Like I just bought 3 cases worth of Inception from 2024. Got a good deal on them, so those will be coming up. I'll be putting, I think, 2 Inception boxes in every round. Jeff is going to get the Giants. Thanks, Jeff. A 2024 Inception, we'll be looking for Paul Skeens rookies and all those good 2024 rookies in there. We're going to double it up and have 2 boxes in every round. What's the oldest box that I've ever opened? 1972 OPG was the oldest I've ever opened. Besides that, 77 tops. I did a box of 77 tops. I did a couple 78 tops. Probably like 3 or 4 79s, maybe about 6 1980 tops boxes over the years. This is the hobby box right here. Nothing going on yet. Mickey Mantle foil. The Roki base paper. Drake Baldwin base paper. Hopefully an autograph in here. But if it is a relic, there's always a chance for an extra. There's Jonathan Indy on the team color match. Psalms just picked up a spot in Cosmic. 2023 Cosmic. Thank you very much. Got Dalton Rushing. Black gold. Gold card of Ellie De La Cruz with, is that like Matt McLean? Little guy right there compared to Ellie. Next stack, no hit yet. He says, I'm patiently waiting for 2022 update to make its cameo. Psalms pick up a spot. Now you said that, I should. I have 2022 update hobby boxes, but I don't have the jumbos laying around. Maybe I should grab a jumbo. see what we can do. Next stack up. You should throw years. You should go through years Bowman or Topps. I've got Bowman. I've got 2022, 2023, 2024, and 2021. I've got cases of the last 5 years of Bowman laying around. That'd be a fun one to do. We just did a Bowman break with 2022 and 2023 not that long ago, and then we also did a break with 2022 and 2024. There's Roki Sasaki. We did a couple 2025s recently too. Nice Roki pink, but still no auto or relic in this box, and we're running out of time. We only have a tiny little stack left. Well, better being here looking for some last pack magic at this point. There it is. It's an autograph. Edgardo Enriquez. It'll go to the Dodgers. Very, very nice. You're going to be ripping through a lot of Bowman when it releases? Heck yeah. It's all based on supply and demand. So if people want a whole ton of Bowman, we could do nothing but Bowman. I'll just keep opening up rounds if you want to do that. Definitely. Or if it's like Allen and Ginter, we might only do like one round. And then that might be about it. Here's another free pack of cards for everybody. So congrats on the autograph. That's nice. That's what we want to see. I'll get a top load up here in a minute. Also would be nice. There's a Nick Kurtz base. Aaron Judge foil. But it would be nice to also hit a bonus hit. Not going to happen with the hobby box. Maybe it's in the silver pack. We'll open those silver packs here in a minute after the jumbo. White Sox Tom says it's 5-0 Braves. I'm one pitch behind everybody. It's 3-0 for me. And now I see the home run. There it goes. Now it's 5-0. David Chi picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Dom Smith going out to right. I didn't realize he was still around. I haven't heard that name in a while. There's our silver packs. We'll do them all at the end of this round. Last box we did of this had a ton of hits. 6 hits in a jumbo box last time. We're going to find out if we can replicate that again. That would be great if we could. He's more home runs than Jazz Chisholm does, says Steve. Yeah, Jazz said he's going to go for 50-50 this year, which is pretty wild. It's not that easy to hit home runs, Jazz. I think he just barely had over 30 last year. That was at one of the easiest stadiums to hit home runs at. Here we go, jumbo time. Jacob Wilson paper. Gold card coming, Ryan Lautis. And we're going to have an Aaron Judge Keegan Hall. This will be a big hit right here. Look at this. Man, oh man. It looks like it's completed. The way the Keegan Hall inserts go is there's different variations of these in different stages of completion. So sometimes it might not even have a background or anything filled in. This is an awesome looking card. It looks like it's done. Aaron Judge, Keegan Hall. That's a big hit. Those are not easy to find. Let's see what this one comps out at from the 2025 update. Beautiful card. Keegan Hall, Aaron Judge. I see that it's not done yet. There's a darker background on it on some of these. This one, it's probably about this exact same card I'm seeing just sold for $119 on April 1st. The ones that are I see somebody paid $325 for one that's like completely blank background. So I guess the lesser it's done, maybe the lesser that it's done, the more rare it is. So I mean, that's a pretty nice pull right there. Congratulations to the Yankees. The update box coming through. That'll be worth more than most of your autographs for sure.
Guess what, Dad?
What?
Our next meet is on Wednesday, and it's going to be 82 degrees.
It's supposed to rain though.
It is.
Where's it at?
Dairy.
Yeah, that. Hopefully it's. Maybe it'll be nice if it would rain. So you don't get burned.
I know, this room is terrible. It's so bad.
Maybe by Wednesday it'll be feeling a little bit better. Starts peeling and stuff.
I know. My shoulders hurt so bad. There's like white spots. I'm scared that I'm gonna get skin cancer for it.
Oh, blisters. Yeah. Your shoulders are gonna end up looking like mine. Have all those like freckles all over them.
Yeah, I already have freckles all over them.
From being burned, that's what makes those freckles come out.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of white spots right now.
I've got some really bad burns in my life.
I know.
Yeah, it sucks. Sucks being so fair skinned.
I know. I hate it. But I like my
Dave
hair.
says Libby's in the house. What's the insert called? It's Keegan Hall.
Yeah, I'm trying to filter it with the blonde hair, and I look really weird. And I tried to filter it with brown hair, and I also looked weird. I like my ginger hair.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Yeah.
Nick Kurtz base rookie card. Michael Lorenz in gold. No hits yet so far. Like Keegan Hall, though, is a great one. There's a Sandglitter James Wood rookie. Chris Bubich purple. Also pretty good. There's Michu getting a free pack. Here's pack number 4. Have you ever seen an iconic sports moment in person? Yeah, I was at Homer Bush's, not Homer Bush, Homer Bailey. I was at his no-hitter. I was at the wild card game. The Pirates beat the Reds. I was at Game 4 of the 2012 World Series when the Giants won it in extra. I think it was in extras. Yeah, it was in extras against the Tigers. Ross says your museum poll still up. Get rid of that. You're right. That was from like an hour ago. Next pack. We've got our first hit of the box. It's closer Josh Hader with his little camcorder, the All-Star game. All-Star relic of Josh Hader going to Houston. Chandler Simpson rookie. He's been really good. Been 400 this year. Next one up. This is my first free pack givey. Very nice. You got one. Nick Kurtz paper right there. And here comes a gold mirror image variation. Super short print right there. Gage Workman going to work in the player's tunnel. That's a nice card right there. Gage Workman rookie gold mirror image variation. A great hit for the Tigers. And Steve says someone will definitely buy that one. It's been a great box. We haven't had all the extra bonus hits, but man, we've had some nice short prints here with the Keegan Hall, Aaron Judge, and now the Gage Workman on the gold mirror image variation. That's good stuff. Congrats, Tigers. I'll get a top loaded up right now. We still have 4 boxes left. We've hit 1 hit so far. It was a relic. Then we also have 3 silver packs here. Nathan grabbing a spot. Diamondbacks and Cosmic. Thank you very much. Chrome Breakers Light coming up next. That will be a fun one. We haven't done Breakers Delight for Chrome around here in a long, long time. Here comes a hit. Dalton Rushing auto again. Second Dalton Rushing auto of the night. This time it's his 1990 Topps rookie auto. Congrats. Dodgers. So we got a relic. We got an autograph. Let me top load that right now. What's up with Rushing? He's pretty good. I mean, he's getting a lot of playing time. That one is going to go out to Pan W Fan. He says, slow down. You want to see a little more? All right, there's your card. Congratulations. Dalton Rushing, 1990. Rookie auto. There's Roki Sasaki rookie card. And here comes the good stuff. We're going to have a Mickey Moniak gold. And we're going to have St. Clair Justin Turner. How about an Independence Day Brewers team card? Numbered to 76. That's a pretty good one, too. Very, very nice. Looks like Chase DeLauder just missed a home run right off the top of the wall. He's been great this year. We'll be looking for his rookies in Series 2 for Tops. He's amongst the leaders in home runs. He's got 5. 2 packs left in the jumbo round here. And then 3 silver packs. Jose Ramirez off to a slow start this year. Looking at his batting average, 186. You don't see that too often from him. There's a good handful of rookies this year. 2026 got a chance to be a pretty expensive year for boxes if there's a lot of good rookies in there. Remember what happened with 2024? Everything went up so much. 2025, although the class, well, I don't think the class was as good. Those are still really expensive. Here we go. Roki Sasaki pan hits again. This time, the Roki rookie relic. So congratulations on that one. You're doing quite well with that Dodger spot. Dodger spot usually does do quite well. Fanatics likes to put a lot of Dodgers hits into their products, it seems like. Roki rookie. Russ is the only years that aren't. You mean without any good rookies? 2015, 2016, 2021. 2021 is growing. That's getting to be better and better. 2016 is pretty weak. What do you got? Like Trevor Story, Corey Seager, I think. 2015, you got Frankie Lindor in there. That's about it. Chris Bryant. And I guess Carlos Correa. Well, those are all years that aren't expensive. Yeah, every year is expensive. You're right. We got an out of 250 in here. Let's see what else. Slomeyer. That's Mariners team card there. J-Rod and Randy Rosarena. Here comes the silver packs of this round now. Let's see the Milwaukee Border card again. Let me go back and find it. It's out of 76. Somewhere in here, there it is. The Brew Crew Missiles, if you want to know the number, it's 14 out of 76. Yeah, that's a nice card. Those are tough to find. Probably worth at least $20. Usually those Independence Day cards are worth about there. You're welcome. Here's the silvers. Max Fried starts it off. We've got a numbered card here, an Adrian Beltre to 99. Another one, Joe DiMaggio, numbered to 150. Makes you miss how many numbered cards are in 2025 update. And Dalton Rushing, rookie mojo to wrap that one up. Great round for the Dodgers. When's the givey? Says Sarah. Are you talking about the jersey giveaways? The jersey giveaways are already all done. Give those all away. at the beginning of the show. The jerseys are now only for people that buy into the show ahead of time. So you got to buy your spots ahead of time for all of our pick your team breaks from now on. Some of these people only had like a couple people to go against. Like I think one of the rounds only had 8 spots sold before we started. So there's a really high chance of getting a jersey. But yeah, so I put all the team spots for sale in the pick your team rounds. They always go on sale the day before, usually around like by 5 p.m. I'll have them listed. If not, they'll be listed that night. Definitely also always the day of. You can find them there, lock in your teams, and then we go live 5 to 10 minutes before I start the Whatnot stream, and I go through and random off all these freebies as early bird incentives. There's all the winners from tonight. Steve's got them there. And if you want a free pack of cards, well, maybe you meant that. I don't know. We do those too. There's another one for you. It's running right now. The next round up is the Breaker's Delight that I mentioned earlier. So let's get into that. With the Logo Fractor. Logo Fractor box right there. Breaker's Delight box right there from 2025 Chrome. And the Celebration Mega Box coming up next. Let me grab all of these. And then my wife must have fallen back asleep. She's like, yeah, I'll be right down. It's been about a half an hour. I'm going to check on her again. So I'll get the team started here. Only a few spots left in this one. There's the Celebration Mega. I'll put back there. 7 spots left in this one. Let's see here. Here's all of the Marlins. Starting them at $1. And I'll go see if my wife wants to sort any of these cards. I'll be right back in 45 seconds. And the Marlins are running right now on this Chrome round. Still got the 7, bro? DoorDash and 7, bro? All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Marlins are going to go off to Chris C. Thank you very much. Next up, I got another one I'll do at $1 for you. Look for the Camaneros. It's going to be the Rays. They're live next. A from the Bay is going to have his Rays spot. Thanks, man. Next one up, only 5 teams left. The Mariners. Let's drop them down to $25 and start them there. There goes the Mariners next. Five 0 Braves in the 5th against the Guardians. I wish it was a more close game. Sometimes these turn into snooze fests when the team gets up by a decent amount. One's going to go to Nathan. Nathan, thank you very much. Next up, let's go with the Houston Astros. We're going to knock them down to $29 and start them there. They're going live right now. SSC has that one. Thanks, man. That one's yours. There's Nate Rips grabbing the spot in this round. Just grab the Red Sox. Now we're down to just 2 teams left. We got the Atlanta Braves coming next. There's SRAM getting a free pack of cards. I'm knocking the Braves down to 39. They're going live right now. Ross says, I got a challenge for you. Name every pitcher that started at least one Pirates game since 2024. Man, that's tough. Every single one. I can't win that challenge. I mean, this year you got starting rotation. Paul Skeens, Mitch Keller, Carl Mladinsky, Braxton Ashcraft, and Bubba Chandler. 2024, you're looking at some guys like Jose Quintana and stuff in there. Guys that are long since gone. Next up, we got the last team. It is actually, there's a spot here, the Phillies. There's an inadvertent purchase. They bought it in the wrong round, so I got to do the Phillies in this round too. But here's the Nationals. Looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz. They're going live right now. I'm knocking them down to $50. Yeah, Jared Jones should be back, I think, sometime in May, they said. He was great for us in 2024. Missed all of last year. Quinn Priester, yeah. I guess he started with us in 2024. And he would go on to be really good with the Brewers. And I think who's he on now? Red Sox, maybe? Or was it? I think he went to the Red Sox and then the Brewers. I think he's on the Brewers now. Yeah. Went from the Red Sox to the Brewers. We traded him for Nick York. That's what it was. The Red Sox. And the Red Sox traded him to the Brewers where he's at now. I would not have remembered Josh Fleming. Daniel Coco's got that Brave spot. Congratulations. Next, we've got the Nationals. They're a great spot with James Wood, Dylan Cruz, and I'm going to start them at $1, and we'll be sold out. There they go, starting at $1. You'd also have like bums like Thomas Harrington in there. Yeah, all cards ship. Every single base card will ship. Pan is going to have the Nationals. Good luck, Pan. Had a great round last time with the Dodgers. Let's see if we can get you one of those national rookies. Yeah, Yohan Oviedo pitched in 2024 with us. Bailey Falter was our 3rd starter before they traded him to the Royals. He has sucked for the Royals. I was mad when they made that trade, but I guess it worked out. I also have to do all the Phillies. So here's all the Phillies card in this round. Pick your team round number 8. I have to set it up real quick. And it'll be going at the bottom of your screen as an auction. Let's call it lot 1. I guess call it lot 0. All Phillies cards from Pick Your Team 8, Chrome Breakers Delight, and the Logo Fractor, and also the Celebration Box. I'll start them off at $1. The Phillies in this round, which were purchased by mistake, and I refunded the money. It's live right now. Alex says, please just trade Skeens to the Stros. I don't know who you're going to give us for Paul Skeens, but if the Pirates would trade Paul Skeens, we're going to need like your top 10 prospects. That's the only reason I'd trade him. I don't think the Pirates, if they ever get to the playoffs, there's no chance they win the World Series without Paul Skeens in there. I wouldn't do it for just Cam Smith. I don't even know if I'd do it for who you got now. Xavier Nance, I know, is a top pick for you. Jose Urquidy is on the Pirates. You got the loss today. Like, why is that guy even on our team? A freaking bum. David Chee's going to have that. David, thank you very much. And we're now all sold out. I'll get another free pack of cards going for you in a second. I'm going to add some lot numbers underneath the auction list just in case we do any. I don't know if we'll do any random team breaks tonight or not, but just so that they're there. Let's go populate that real quick. Acuña's been awful for us as White Sox, Tom. That's Luis Angel Acuña. Yeah, I don't know. If you're not Ronald Acuña and your last name's Acuña, you kind of suck. Because remember Brian Acuña? That guy sucks. I got all excited when I pulled his first Bowman Chrome Auto in a personal pack, numbered to 99, and he's been terrible. Got Justin AZ with the Arizona Diamondbacks. I'll never forget Ronald Acuña Jr. says, wait till you guys see my brother Luis Angel Acuña. He's even better than I am. Like, you serious? Was that a joke? Daniel Coco's got the Braves. Nathan's got the Orioles. Nate Rips has the Red Sox. David Shee's got the Cubs. Got Mike and Rick with the Chicago White Sox. Reds are going to see Waite. Mas Grande with the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado Rockies going to beat GOH. We got Pan W Fan with the Detroit Tigers. SSC has the Astros. The Great Bambino's got the Royals. We got Christopher Randall with the Angels. The Dodger spot is going to go to Pan W Fan. Once again, good luck. Marlon's going to Chris C. Card Noob has the Brewers. Rob Ann with the Twins. Sabrina's got the Mets. T-Bones has the Yankees. Got the Oakland A's going to Jay Wolf. Michael 52 is going to have the Pirates. Janet's got the Padres. Jeff Goo's got the Giants. Mariners going to Nathan. Looks like I got a mistake here somewhere. Where did it go? Oh, the Philly spot screwed me up because they're not on this list. We just sold them right now, so they're lot 0. Now they're fixed. Got the Tampa Bay Rays going to A from the Bay. Texas Rangers going to David Shee. Rob Band has the Toronto Blue Jays, and Pan W Fan has the National spot. Pick your teammates ready to go. I'll get another free pack running. This is the Chrome round. File print. All right, good luck. See what we can do. Next closest one, we'll get it pinned for you. He says, never forget that Jose Canseco said his brother, Ozzie Canseco, was better than him. Man, Ozzie Canseco barely even had a cup of coffee. What did we get? It's in like 91 top score. That's about it. Weren't they identical twins? I guess that goes to show you Jose Canseco without the juice would have been Ozzie Canseco. Pick your team 7 and 9 are tied, said Steve. So Cosmic and the hanger boxes are tied. So I'll go ahead and pin one of them. Whatever one's closer, we'll go with. With this one here, we'll start off with the celebration box. Pieces, I think they are. I think they were identical twins. One would go and hit over 400 home runs. One would be a complete cup of coffee guy. Good night. I love you.
can't wait for summer. It felt like summer.
I know, summer's coming.
I know.
6 more weeks, and then school's done. Process, just because he's supposed to got to learn, just because they have siblings doesn't mean they're meant for baseball. Yeah, there's been a lot of failed siblings. Remember Elian Soto, Juan Soto's little brother? Whatever happened to him? He was supposed to be really good. I think the Nats signed him, actually. Was it Nats or Mets? I can't remember. Who cares? It doesn't even matter anymore. Remember Elijah Tatis, Fernando Tatis's little brother? 2022 Bowman. Everybody was picking that card up. He was one of the worst minor league players ever. Look at his baseball reference page, how bad he was. He barely could even hit 100. Who else had a little brother? Ken Griffey Jr.'s little brother. Remember Craig Griffey? He appeared on the 92 Upper Deck card with Griffey and Griffey Sr., but Craig Griffey, I don't even think ever made the big leagues. Craig Griffey. He says, send me a Cubs mascot, please. Are you looking for a relic card? If there's a paper card in there, it will definitely go to you. He was a cousin, actually, says David. Okay. You definitely made up the name Craig Griffey. No, it's 1992 Upper Deck. There's Ken Griffey Jr., Ken Griffey Sr., and Craig Griffey. Remember Tim Cobb couldn't hit out of a paper bag? I don't remember Tim Cobb. Billy Ripken was a lesser brother, yeah, for sure. 8-0 Braves now. Jeez, this is a really boring blowout game. Oh, is it 9-0 now? They got to run around second, but I'm a pitch behind. So this is probably about ready to be a base hit. So what happens when you stream? It's always a slight delay. Yep, drops a base hit in there. Mauricio Dubon. And you're going to get thrown out at second base like an idiot. You're freaking 9-0. You're trying to stretch it to a double. And there he is. Just got thrown out. Mauricio Dubon. Trying to get that OPS up a little bit there, taking an extra base. Kind of a bad game for him. He also dropped a super easy pop-up. There's Jack Caglione. See, QB says, I'm behind as well using DirecTV streaming. Yeah, when you're streaming, you're a little bit behind, but everybody that has it direct on cable is probably going to be a pitch or two ahead. That's why, like, if it's a big situation, I don't even pay attention to the chat because I don't want any spoilers. Imagine being Ken Griffey Jr.'s relative. That would be pretty cool. Here's an out of 99. Green Josh Smith. Numbered card from Celebration is pretty good. So we got the Celebration box done. And now it's time for all of the Chrome stuff. So we're going to have our Logo Fractor box coming first. And then we're going to have the Breakers Light box coming up after that. And then the next round will be the Hanger boxes or the Cosmic Chrome round. It's one of those two. Let's see what we can do with the Logo Fractor box here. You got your base packs and you've got your special Logo Fractor packs right here. This is where all the good stuff is. We'll go ahead and put those off to the side there, and we'll do the regular Chrome first. Here we go. Logo Fractors. Start with the base. Here comes the Logo Fractors. Matt Strong, we got some color here. Byron Buxton. If I'm not mistaken, every pack has at least a numbered card in it. That's to 99. Mike Burrows is a nice rookie. Of course, he's not with the Pirates anymore. He's with the Astros. We've got Bryce Turang right there, numbered to 99. 2 numbered cards in that pack. And another one, Jung Hoo Lee, numbered to 199 on the Aqua. And there's Jimmy Payne. Now it's time for the main box. It's the Breakers Delight round. Oh, there's a home run. Reese Hoskins just got the Guardians on the board finally. Got one off of Chris Sale. Just made it over the center field wall. I mean, it got to chip away, I guess. All right, with the Breakers Delight box, there's 1 pack with 2 autos. I think there's usually 3 numbered cards in here, some refractors. Maybe an insert, like a Youthquake. Here we go, Russ. I feel like this product came out like 10 years ago. Can you believe it was not even a year ago, just over this past summer? We're going to have a radiating rookie, Jacob Wilson. That's a fantastic hit right there. Going to Oakland. Congratulations, Oakland A's. J Wolf picked him up, and it pays off. That's a great hit. There's the Youthquake Nacho Alvarez. And then we're going to get the Geometric Royce Lewis, number 299. Got the purple chrome of Justin Henry Malloy. Another Geometric. It's Adi Almador. Now we get to the autographs. There's 2 autos coming up. First one is going to be Chase McDermott for the Baltimore Orioles. We saw his autograph most recently in museum. And we're going to have a Gold Wave rookie auto of Jace Young. That's a great hit right there. Jace Young is a pretty good one. Going to Detroit. That'll be for Pan W. Fan, numbered to 50. So, Pan W. Fan, congratulations. Man, some of these boxes, these Breakers Light, the worst are when it's 2 base common rookie autos that aren't even numbered. So, I'm glad we got one in there. Tanner Bybee pitched poorly tonight. Geometric Michael McGreevy. That's a great hit. Aaron Judge, Geometric Refractor. That's really nice for the Yankees. I'll get that one top loaded up. Too bad it's not the buyback anymore. You could have sold that back for $40, but I would have rather have just kept that one. If I would have had the opportunity to sell that one back, I would say, nah, I'm going to hang on to that, Judge. It's a nice card. So that round's in the books. We're moving to either the hanger boxes or Cosmic, depending on which one's closer. Let's go ahead and see which one's closer right now. Let's see. There's 15 spots left in Cosmic. I've got that box sitting right there. And with the hanger boxes, we've got 15 there as well. Whichever person buys the next spot, that'll determine what we go with. So, like, if you buy a Cosmic, it means we're doing Cosmic. If somebody buys a hanger box, we're doing hanger boxes. And Rob picks up Cosmic, we're doing Cosmic. It's closer. So, Cosmic, lock in. We're ready to go. Cosmic time. It's pinned for you. Rob has decided for us. Ross says, I just witnessed the 2022 Series 1 Ohtani base rainbow foil sell for $88. Wow. How much over comps is that? David Shee just picked up the Cubs and Bowman's best. Thanks very much. Yeah, that's not even like a super rare card, just a base rainbow foil. Crazy, crazy stuff with Ohtani. All right, let me grab that Cosmic box so we can get into this next round. Here it is. Cosmic Chrome 2023 box. Comes with the Stadium Club Mega. And let's go ahead and sell some of these teams off, get it filled up. I can do probably a couple of these at $1 to start. There's the Dodgers going to leather in Cosmic. Thank you very much. Here's the Minnesota Twins. We'll start them off at $1. They're going live right now. All right, that one is going to be sold. Going to Eliar. Thank you very much. Cosmic Chrome. Here's another one. The Guardians going next. Looking for Jose Ramirez's. They're live right now. 2023 Cosmic. And they're going to be sold. Thank you very much. Next one up. Let me find what I'm going to run next here. There's only 10 teams left. I'll do another one for $1. How about all the White Sox coming next? Looking for those Frank Thomas cards, etc. They're $1 right now. You got an all aces Otani ending in 15 minutes. You selling it? Let us know what it goes for. We just had one sell for $500. I think it was like yesterday. It sold on eBay for $500. That's an insane card. It's not even that rare, and it's selling for crazy money. I might even have that card laying around somewhere. That one's going to go to Rob and Rob. Thank you very much. Just 9 teams left now. Here's all the Tampa Bay Rays. We're going to knock them down to $1. There they go. Rays for $1. The Rays are going to be sold, going to Darren. Darren, thank you very much. Next, we got the Texas Rangers. Look at those Josh Young rookie cards. We're knocking the Rangers down to $25, and they're going live right now. Dunmat says, I bought one from you a few months ago for $20. I sold you an all aces Otani for $20. Are you kidding me? Man, that's insane. Count that amongst my wish I wouldn't have done that sales. Yeah, that one just sold for $500. I hope it was a consignment, so it wasn't one of mine. Even so, getting it here for $20 is crazy. We've got Chad taking that one. Chad, thank you very much. Next, we'll go with the Giants spot. We're knocking them down to $25 in Cosmic. I haven't done an auction in a little while. We haven't had any consignments coming in like a month or two. And that one's going to go to Eli. Thank you very much. That one's yours. Next one up. I got to refresh my screen. There we go. Boston Red Sox. We'll knock them down to $29, and they're going live. Next. Ross says, I found the infinite money glitch, but every Ohtani Tops Now card, they sell for $15 a piece. People buy them. So, yeah, he just had a card yesterday. Will they still be selling for that much, though? Man, that's pretty crazy. So you buy them in bulk, so you pay $6.50 a piece. Sell them for $15. So after the fees, you double your money. It's not a bad idea, Ross. Yeah, anything Ohtani, it's just crazy how much they're going for. We got the Phillies coming next. We're knocking them down to $25. Looking for the Harpers and the Cosmic Planetary Pursuits of the Harpers and so on. That's a good tip from Ross, by the way. Maybe I'll try that. Toss them in the whatnot shop and just let them sit there and people want them. That's great. I feel like they'll probably try to make an Ohtani card every time he does anything. So he hit a home run tonight. Maybe they'll make an Ohtani card tomorrow. Rob's going to have the Phillies. Good luck, man. There's only 4 spots left now. Here's all the Oakland A's. We'll knock them down to $25. A's going next. And they're going to be sold to the Great Bambino. Thanks, man. Next up, Pirates. We'll knock them down to $25, and they're going next. Michael's going to have that one. Thanks, Michael. Got 2 teams left, Tigers and Astros. Let's knock the Astros down to 29. And they are going next. Ross says, look at the message that I just sent to you. How much do you think that card has sold for? Let me go and find it. I mean, the message. Just a rainbow foil of the Ohtani standing with Mookie. That card, I would say, should sell for $10, but it probably sold for way more. I just sorted that card out. We just pulled that card. $39, says Ross. Where is this? Is this all? Are all these crazy jacked up Ohtani sales? Are they all happening on eBay, or are they happening on whatnot, or where? Yeah, stuff's going for 4 times as much on eBay. My goodness. You know, I bought that Ohtani collection, that Ohtani rookie collection, for like, I can't remember what I paid for it, 10 or 12 grand. I wonder what that's worth now. I broke it all up into like a set break type deal on it. Probably quadrupled in value. It's probably worth 50 grand, all those cards. Absolutely crazy. I should have just kept them all. I bought them. I think I bought them at the Strongsville show last year, so a whole year ago. And it seems like Otani's cards have 4x since then. Probably. I bet you that would be worth. I bet you it'd be worth 50 grand now. All those cards. All I had to do is hold them for 1 year. All right, last team out. It's the Tigers spot. They've got some good ones. You're looking for the Riley Green rookie card, Tarek Skubal, Spencer Torkelson. We're going to start the Tigers right now, knocking them down to $45, and they're live. And then we'll do Cosmic. Nate Rips takes the next one. 2019 Bowman Otani paper base just sold for $20. His paper base cards. I know I've got a bunch of those laying around. I've had so many of those over the years. I know I've sold them in lots. Like I put like 20 Otani cards together for like $30. Check the Topps Finest Otani timelines, 25, $500. That's why everybody likes to go for those Dodger spots. All you need to do is get like one Otani card, and if it's a parallel, like you're really set. All right, we're all sold out. We're set for this one. Let's do it. I'm gonna text my wife once again. She's told me 3 times that she's coming, but she just keeps falling back asleep. All right, let's see. We have at round number 9, the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Nathan. Got the Atlanta Braves going to Roger. Jay Finn has the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Sonny. David Shee with the Cubs. Rob Ann with the White Sox. Jeff who's got the Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to Chad. We got the Colorado Rockies going to Post. Nate Rips with the Tigers. Rob Ann with the Astros. Kansas City Royals are going to Monte. Los Angeles Angels are going to Jay Finn. Leatherfaces has the Dodgers. The Great Bambino has the Miami Marlins. The Brewers are going to Rob and Eliar is going to have the Twins. BGOH with the Mets. T-Bones has the Yankee spot. Oakland A's are going to the Great Bambino. Rob and has the Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Michael. We've got Schultze with the Padres. San Francisco Giants are going to Eliar. M. Wilton has the Mariners. David Shee will have the St. Louis Cardinals. Darren's got the Rays. Chad's SMI has the Rangers. Psalms with the Blue Jays. Rob Ann has the Nationals. We're ready to go with number 9 with Cosmic. Get this list printed out. And the hanger boxes are coming up next. It's pinned down below for you. If you'd like to grab any spots in that, that's 2024. Remember, there's Diamante foil parallels in every hanger box. There's a lot of good rookies in 2024. Headlined by guys like Paul Skeens, Pete Crow Armstrong, Yamamoto, Ellie De La Cruz, Jason Dominguez, and the list goes on and on. That one looks like it's coming up next. And we only have one more round after that one. Man, we kind of moved quick tonight. That's good. That's what happens when the teams get filled up a little bit earlier. We don't have to spend as much time. So I appreciate you guys grabbing your spots early, and that's why also we give those free jerseys away for free. All right, let's go ahead and do this one with Cosmic Chrome. I'll start off with Stadium Club. Stadium Club Hobby Box. Another free pack of cards coming your way right now. I would add another round. I'm just a little unsure if I want to or not. Because I don't have any sorting help tonight. I should go see if my wife wants to do it again. Wake her up. She said 3 times she was coming, and then she just keeps falling back to sleep. Wake up, Livia. Livia already went to sleep. Livia hasn't sorted for me in months. Christian Campbell on the sepia. Mike Trout on the blue. Looks like half the card's going to be flipped upside down every pack. I hear my 2 youngest girls are still awake. Here's a Manny Machado. Look at this. It's a special one. This is the members only insert. These are rare, these parallels. It's not numbered. You'd hope it would be like a 1 of 1 or something. But it says members only down there, and it has the foil and kind of like a special rainbow type deal. So congrats to the Padres spot. Jordan Alvarez on the Savage Sluggers card. George Brett. David says, I opened 10 hobby boxes. I didn't pull a single one of those. Yeah, I think that's the first one I found too, and I've opened a bunch of this. They're not easy to find. That's for sure. It comes out of a mega box. I don't know what it's worth. I'll top load it up because who knows, it might be worth a bunch. Ross says they're 1 in 256 packs. So you got to open probably like, I don't know, over like what, like 18 boxes or so, something like that to get one of those. Or is there 16 packs in a box? They're 1 in 1,400 mega box packs. Man, that's even tougher. So that's a really, really tough pull right there. I don't know if it'd be worth a ton of money. But those parallels aren't easy to find. That's for sure. We've got another little stack of Stadium Club before we get into the Cosmic Box. I actually bought this Cosmic Box off of one Chris. I don't know if he's in here tonight. Bought it off him about a month or 2 ago. Here's the rest of the Mega Box, and then we'll get into the Hanger Box. I will have to go grab all those Hanger Boxes downstairs. They're still in the case down there. I just never brought it up. 15 Hanger Boxes of Topps Update. All those Diamante foils. There we go. An autograph. Michael McGreevy from the Mega Box of Stadium Club. Congratulations, Cardinals. David Chee's going to get that one. Very nice, David. Top load that one up. It's a good box. Good mega box with that members only card and now the autograph. Bunch of base now, probably nothing else, but we'll double check. And now it's time for that mega box of Cosmic. 2023 Cosmic. So remember the good rookies. Corbin Carroll, Anthony Volpe, Jordan Walker, Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, Riley Green, Michael Harris, and I'm probably missing some, but those are some of the big ones. So let's go ahead and do it. Good luck, everybody. Hanger Box Hysteria is in the on-deck circle. Hope we can get a Planetary Pursuit or something out here. Usually with Cosmic, it's usually something. There's no guarantee of an autograph, but if you don't get an autograph, there might be a Planetary Pursuit. If you don't get a Planetary Pursuit, there might be like a World Series at Night card or one of those rare inserts. Here we go. 2023 Cosmic. All right, let's check it out. Machado starts it off. There's the Nucleus Refractor right off the bat. Got cuts there for the Buccos. Gunnar Henderson rookie card. We'll top load that one up. He's one of the big rookies. Here we have a Stars of the Night Juan Soto in his Padres uniform. Get that sleeved up. And we're going to have a star cluster. We're talking about Ohtani prices. That you might get $50 for this card right here based off of what Ohtani stuff is going for. That's a great hit. Schwarber on the extraterrestrial talent card. Kershaw. Launched into orbit. Frank Thomas insert. Here comes the blue, Corey Seager on the blue Pulsar. It is numbered somewhere on there. I can't even find it. It should be numbered. There it is, to 99 on the back. There you go. Shohei Ohtani, we're just talking about what his stuff goes for. You might actually get like $100 for this card based off of what people were telling me his stuff goes for. I'd love to know what this card comps out at. Ohtani extraterrestrial talent. 2 Ohtanis in the box so far. Cosmic's not a cheap box, so I assume that an Ohtani insert is going to go for great money. Get that Ohtani top loaded up right now. We do have another side of the box coming up over there. Top of that Gunnar Henderson rookie as well. Just $20 on that one? I would have thought it was more based off what Ross told me these are going for recently. Here we go. The other half of the box. No crazy rare hit yet. Corbin Burns starts it off. Ahmed Rosario refractor. Star cluster of the Diamondback Stars. Extraterrestrial Gunner. It's his rookie card again. Star cluster. The Rangers. There's Volpe rookie card. Shimmer of Jorge Polanco on the Aqua. Probably what, to 199? Yep. It's just another Ohtani. Man, a lot of Ohtani in this one. See, it says numerous on that Ohtani, $17.50 to $45. It's the Ohtani base. Launched into orbit. That'll be a good card. Jordan Walker leads the entire majors in home runs. So get that one top loaded up. So unfortunately, no rare, super rare insert or autograph in there, but fun to try. Get these, a couple of these better base cards top loaded up. And we're moving on to the hanger box round next. 2024 update hanger boxes. Remember, a lot of those boxes would give you numbered cards, it felt like. That was back when we really thought hangers were bangers. We used to open a bunch of these. Had those Diamante foil parallels. You got all those rookies like Jackson Holiday, and Jackson Dorio, and Jackson Merrill, and Paul Skeens, and Yamamoto, and Pete Crow Armstrong, and Ellie De La Cruz, and Jason Dominguez. It was a fun year, 2024. We're going to go ahead and grab 15 of those blasters in a second. But first, I'm going to give you a free pack of cards running right now. And there's only 2 rounds left. Bowman's best in this. I might add another round of something. I might put a poll up for you because it's only like 9:43. That depends on if my wife wants to sort it or not. So I'm going to go ahead and run off a team right now. Here are all of the Marlins. They're at $1. I'm going to run and go grab all those boxes. Marlins in these 15 hanger boxes are up for sale. Guess you go to bed now. This is a ton of boxes here. Nate picking up the Athletics. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. So 15 boxes. Next one coming up. It's all the Phillies for $1. I'm going to go check on my wife one last time because there's a lot of cards to sort tonight. A lot of big rounds. Phillies are running right now. All right, so sorry about that delay. Here's a free pack of cards going to Jeff Goo. Congratulations. Next up, all the Minnesota Twins. They're going live right now. 15 hanger box round. Cut the time down to 15 seconds. There they go. David Chi is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Congratulations on that one. Is Vladdy in there? Does he have an all-star card? Isn't there all like all-star cards in the 2024 updates of all the players that appeared in the all-star game? So I imagine he would be. I'd say check out the checklist. Next up, we've got the Cardinals up next, starting them off at $1. Who are their rookies in 2024? Mason Wynn, Victor Scott. That one is going to go. Acuna got hit. It's going to be this next pitch here because I'm behind. All the White Sox. Ooh, took it right on the side. That'll be fine, I think. Right on the side belt buckle. Dollar spot right now for the White Sox. Yeah, he's fine. Just got hit on the love handle right there. Luckily, no elbow was hit, no wrists. That one's going to David. Thanks, David. Next, all the Tigers. They're going live right now. We're knocking them down to half price and starting them there. Tigers up for grabs next. Tigers are sold for a great price. Next, Mariners going live right now. We're knocking them down to $25. Mariners are for sale right now. Mariners are going to find themselves a home with Psalms. Thank you very much. Next up, Texas looking for Wyatt Langfords. We'll knock them down to half price. They're live right now. And they are going to lights out. Thanks, man. Just 5 teams left. Next, we got all the Astros. $35 spot. We'll start them for $1. There goes the Stros. And Dave is going to have that one for a great price. Next up, the Rays. You're looking for Junior Caminero rookie cards. They're live right now, the Camineros. Knocking them down to 35. And they're going to go to Jonesy. Thanks, Jonesy. Next, here's all the Blue Jays. We'll knock them down to half price. $20. Blue Jays spots live right now. Chris Randall's going to get his Blue Jays. Congrats, man. Speaking of the Blue Jays, I just sorted the museum collection round from pick your team round number 2. The Blue Jays had no cards at all, not a single card. So that means I tossed in a 2024 hobby pack for you. That was M. Wilton, because if you don't get any cards, we give you something. I know most people just give you a random selection of base commons, but it's better to get a hobby pack because at least you have a chance to get a numbered card or an auto or a relic or something like that. So who was the vintage card that she found you that was way overpriced? I don't know. Ross says there's a YouTube channel where guys compete to find the most overpriced card shows. It's really funny. I don't know if you saw the card show I was at 2 weeks ago or whatever it was. There was a dude selling just like vintage cards for like $72,000 for a 4th year Hank Aaron card. It was ridiculous. Willie Mays 7th year card, $55,000. That would be an interesting. That would be an interesting premise to do at a card show. Like, I don't think that would be the only thing I would want to do though. I would want to have like a card show bingo or whatever. Most expensive card, like most overpriced card, and the best deal, the most underpriced card, which you would probably end up buying. I don't even think they might have just been top loaders. $72,000. You can literally buy a house in Pennsylvania for $72,000. It won't be like a crazy nice house, but that's insane. And the thing is, you could buy that same car on eBay for probably like $700 in that condition. It's not like it was a PSA 10 or anything. Like, who does that? I don't want to I'm careful not to be too critical of these people card shows because I got to go there back again. I'll be seeing those people again. But that's just ludicrous. Like, they should have had their table status revoked. Like, okay, you don't even deserve a table because you're either an idiot you don't know anything about cards, or you're trying to rip people off really badly. All right, next up, we only have 2 teams left. Here's all the New York Mets. Never mind, Mets are gone. Brett just grabbed them. So let's do the national spot. Start them down at half price. They're going live right now. Last team, and then we'll be ready. Big round here. I hope you didn't sell a single card, because that means somebody really got ripped off. I could see like a charge over comps, because you have to make a profit. I mean, probably cost a couple $100 to pay for the table and everything. So I mean, if you're going to overcharge a little bit, that's okay, because you got to make a little bit of money, make your money back at least. But taking someone's life savings for a card that's marked up 100x is wild. Next, Nationals. Okay, Nationals. I'll run with $1, $1 spot for all the Nationals. There they go. And then we'll be all sold out. That one's going to go to J-Mart. J-Mart, thank you very much. That one's yours. Let me read off the list for everybody. Tell you what we got. Steve says, I'm listing my autographed Chaps Finley card for $83,000. That's exactly what that guy did. Just make up a random price and hope somebody buys it. He must have priced his stuff off of PSA 10. So, like, he probably looked up 1958 Topps Willie Mays, put it for the most expensive sale ever, and just used that as his comp. Like, get out of here. Post is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Check that. Post actually has the Braves. J-Mart has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Baltimore Orioles are going to Brandon B. Sonny's got the Boston Red Sox. We've got the Chicago Cubs going to David. White Sox are going to go to David as well. C. Wade's got the Reds. Guardians are going to go to BGOH. X Nizzy has the Rockies. LAL Paw has the Tigers. Dave Cubs W has the Houston Astros. The Great Bambino has the Royals. Psalms has the Angels. Dodgers are going to go to the Fam. Brett's going to have the Marlins. Dunmat has the Brewers. Minnesota Twins are going to go to David Shee. We got Brett's mom with the Mets. I just noticed Austin Hedges is pitching and somehow got an out. I didn't watch what else, but he's their backup catcher. Man, I wish I was paying more attention. That's always fun to watch. Bambino with the Yankees. Nate Rips with the A's. What an absolute joke of a game for a Sunday night. Jeff with the Phillies. Bambino with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Post with the Padres. The Fam with the Giants. Salamanders are going to Psalms. Shaster's got the Cardinals. Jonesy's got the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas is going to go to Lights Out. The Toronto Blue Jays are going to Christopher Randall. And then we got the Washington Nationals going to J-Mart. Let me print this list out. I'll give you another free pack of cards. Before I rip into these, I got to go say goodnight to my 2 youngest daughters, because they just went to bed because they were cleaning up the pantry. Next one up, Bowman's Best. So I'll be right back to break these hanger boxes. But before I go, I'll start that free pack of cards like I promised. Giveaway, free pack of cards. There it goes. Be right back in like, I don't know, 45 seconds. Alrighty. Time for all of this 2024 update. Good luck, everybody. A lot of hangers here. 15 total boxes. Maybe move these up here. What I'll do to make it a little easier, these big hanger box rounds, I like to take all the packs out, get the boxes out of the way, and then open the packs. Got a raid. Thank you very much. Party 2. You guys will go and check out a Dawn of All Trades. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday night. The Guardians game wasn't more interesting. I totally lost interest in it. I wasn't even watching it to realize that there was a baddie that was pitching. I'm always into that. I always think that's interesting. I'm mostly looking to see if they strike anybody out. It's just super embarrassing when a position player strikes out a position player. Bowman's best in the on-deck circle. Next Sunday on Peacock, we got the Braves and the Phillies. So Peacock likes their Braves, I guess. We're getting the Sunday night game again. Ross says, do you think it's okay to tell a customer not to buy from a seller in front of the seller's face if he's overcharging? I mean, that's bad etiquette, but if someone's blatantly being ripped off, he'll probably be banned. From their stream. There's nicer ways to do it than like you can just like list the comps or whatever, be like in the chat. They put their Tony card out there. They recently sold $10. Oh, at a card show. If you see it happening in front of you, yeah, you got to be careful with how you say it though. You can be like, "Oh, really? That card is I saw that card at another table over there for half that price." I'm just looking out for you, something like that. All right, there's 2 more boxes come out. All 15 packs opened and ready to go. We're hearing big stacks of 3s. All right, we're ready. Good luck, everybody. Time to change this garbage can before I rip into these. Braves win the game, 13-1. It's a final. Spend a good portion of the day cleaning this break room up, getting rid of like a bunch of stuff. Got 2 big bags of trash out of here already. And I gotta get these cleaned, otherwise all these wrappers and everything will start ending up on the floor. I don't want that, especially because they work so hard to get the floor mostly clean. All right, now I'm ready. Got a brand new fresh bag in here. We can see what we can do. All these updates. Cam says, "Well, thank you for the giveaway." Well, you're welcome. Here's another one. All right, so all the good stuff is going to be at the bottom. There's a Yamamoto rookie card. He's one of the best ones in there. Looking for Paul Skeens. Jordan Westberg is pretty good. There's Jackson Holiday base paper. Here we go. Reggie Jackson! Hangers or bangers! The very first hanger box gives us a Reggie Jackson on-card auto. How about that? From a hanger box of 2024. Topps Update. Mystery Packs says that one is grade worthy. It's going out to, I believe it's Nate Rips in this Pick Your Team round number 7, picking up the A's. Man, what a hit right there. Reggie Jackson. Awesome hit. 89 Topps. Love that card because, you know, that was in his era, although he had just previously retired. His last card ever made, I think, was like 88 score. And you also have the Joel Pamps in there as well. Sal Frelick on the blue. PCA on the black gold. Yamamoto on the 89. That's why people love these hanger box rounds. That was just one box there, and there's all these cards I got to sleeve up already. Hangers are most definitely bangers. Great start. Very first one out of the gate. Moving on to number 2. We got 15 of these, so there's going to be a lot. I love the Diamante foils, the yellows. It's nice that they had more parallels, more chances to find Paul Skeens. Henry Davis, rookie card right there. Jackson Chourio. Paper rookie card, rookie debut. PCA, there's Jackson Chourio base rookie card. Jackson Merrill's in there as well. And here's the good stuff. Henry Davis yellow. I like that one. Michael Harris on the 89. You get your Stars of MLB. There's Paul Skeens. Still sleeve that one up even though it is a Paul Skeens Stars of MLB. Here's number 3. Chris Roller, one of the worst rookies of the year in 2024. There's Dominguez. Caminero, Kyle Manzardo. He's got some promise still. Ohtani, and we are going to have another hit, a relic of Junior Caminero numbered. Rookie relic to 199 for Jonesy. That's 2 hanger boxes giving us hits out of the first 3, an auto and a relic. Man, don't you miss the old hanger boxers? The old hanger boxes were really, really good. And people used to just love hangers so much because they were awesome. I don't know if they're still awesome, but man, 2024, what a great set, too. Congratulations on the rookie relic Caminero there. Very nice. Are these from the same case? These are all from the same case, yeah. I bought a whole sealed case of 64. I sold a bunch of them to you guys in the flash sale. $35 a pop. Remember how long it took us to find a Paul Skeens yellow parallel? I know we were looking for that one for a long time. We haven't seen the Paul Skeens base rookie yet. There's his, it's not even a debut card, it's kind of a special little bonus card of Paul Skeens in the set. That'll be a nice one. Ohtani and Trout goes to the Dodgers because Ohtani's on the left. Next up, Victor Caratini starts it off. Still no Skeens base. Yamamoto base again. Seen that one a few times. Got a gold card coming. And it's going to be a Griffin Jacks. Man, what a pack. You get the yellow foil. You get Kyle Harrison rookie to 76. Griffin Jacks numbered to 2024. Multiple numbered cards in one hanger box. That's pretty nice stuff. Patina says, Jazz rated me, so I'm paying back the favor. Thank you very much. Always glad to help out. Thanks for returning the favor. Do some 2024 update hangers in this round. We've got Bowman Best in the on deck circle. Jackson Merrill rookie card right there. John Schreiber on the blue. Still no Paul Skeens sighting yet outside of the rookie debut. And just the random Yasmani Grandal walking in with him from the bullpen. Probably about halfway through. Oh, yeah, no Paw Patrol yet either. There's another Paul Skeens. Stars of Bimblebee. Sleeve it up. We're going to have, it looks like, some orange coming up. And a gold card. Multiple numbered cards in this hanger box here. It's Wyatt Langford. How much the case of these cost? I don't know what they cost now. I bought mine for like $700 back in 2024. It's probably like 3 times that at least now. Maybe 4 times that. There's Jesse Winker, Ronaldo Lopez. There's Grandal. There's a nice yellow Wyatt Langford rookie card. Evan Carter. A rookie card in there too. Do you still have 2024 update jumbos? I actually opened all of them. Yeah, those are pretty loaded. I can always buy more though, but they're going to cost a pretty penny. Yeah, they were extremely loaded with stuff. A lot of extra hits, a lot of numbered cards. Miss those the old jumbo box with all the bonus hits were so nice. Next pack up. I see some blue in this one. A lot of color in these hanger boxes from 2024. There's Paul Skeens, his rookie debut. You think you do a whole case of these for the 2024 hour stream? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I could probably do multiple rounds of this. There's the long print coming up after the Cody Bradford blue. The Judge Paw Patrol. Jackson Chorio yellow is a great hit. Volpe second year card. Jeff just a hidden room full of 2018 to 2024 boxes. I wish I do have a hidden room, but most of those boxes I just end up opening. There's a little bit of 2018 in there, but they're mostly like blaster boxes. That room is kind of hidden though. It's like I go in there like hardly ever. My daughters have like all their toys in front of the entrance to it, so it's like I don't even need to go in there. There's another one, Freddie Fermin on the purple, numbered to $7.99. Torkelson. My daughters just told me they started a YouTube channel. They're 11 and 8 years old. And I guess you can just make a YouTube channel at that age. It's like, what? They're like, yeah, we have a video posted and everything. I'm gonna have to watch it. They have no subscribers and no views, luckily, so we'll make sure it's. It looks like it's gonna be. I don't know. I'm definitely not gonna give it to any of you guys because you guys will probably be like, "What is this stuff?" It looks like they're like playing with their dolls. Another orange coming up in this one. Andy Pajes, that one is going to be going up. Take a look at 2024 update with the Andy Pajes, what he's doing. He's going to make this go up too. There's Paul Skeens, rookie card. Finally, a Skeens rookie. And there's that orange Rene Pinto. Griffey Jr. 89 style card. The star of MLB Jackson Chorio. 5 packs left. Andy Pajes Dodgers a few dollars at one point. Yeah, now it looks like he's one of the best players on the Dodgers. He's hitting, I think he's got the best batting average in all of baseball right now. Jackson Choreo paper. PCA Choreo base. Here comes the good stuff. Evan Carter's upside down. Let's see. It's not numbered. Bryce Harper. Ortiz, there you go. Ellie De La Cruz, yellow. And Wyatt Langford in there as well. I can't believe that Reggie Jackson still. It's a blue Evan Carter, says Ross. Yeah, it looked blue, and I was looking for the out of 150 on it. Looking real hard. I don't see any. It's not numbered. You know what? I'll sleeve it up anyway. There's a second leave. You pull that Reggie auto. I know the very first pack. These boxes have been sitting down there since 2024. Waiting to be opened. Four packs left in this one. Bowman's best in the on-deck circle. Let's see what we got next. Danny Columb starting it off. Jackson Merrill rookie debut. Here's the good stuff. A vintage stock Keegan Aiken to 99. Very nice. Ohtani doing the dumbest pose ever. His eyes are rolled at the top of his head. It's a terrible picture. If I would zoom in on that Ohtani, you'd be like, man. You know what? On YouTube, I can zoom in for you. I absolutely hate this card. I love Ohtani, but just a terrible picture of him. I don't know. It's kind of like. I also really hate the picture of him on 2025 Top Series 2. He's cross-eyed on that card. I feel like they did him dirty. He's like looking at his like the top of his helmet and he's cross-eyed. What's worse, that or the Randy pose? I hate the Dodgers celebration so much. It's awful. Probably the Randy pose though, just because he does it all the time. Like he doesn't even have to get a double. He could just be like, let's like make a catch the third out of the inning and just do it. Let's see here. Freaking Brian Reynolds lost the game for us today because he can't throw a ball. Throwing the ball around. I guess the Pirates are still in first place despite that loss. Jeff says, count the numbered Ross says, Jeff, count the numbered cards at the end of all of this. Probably about, on average, about one per box. Maybe around 15. I got all the number cards sleeved up as we go along. There's another one. Justin Foscue, long print right there. Mookie Betts All-Star card. Eloy Jimenez, they're still giving him insert cards in 2024. Man, he had one good season. That was 2019. He's not even in baseball anymore. He's probably over in I don't know, Mexico or somewhere. Korea, maybe Taiwan. Who knows? He's actually back in the big leagues. He had a single today. Eloy Jimenez is still around? No way. Well, we'll see if he can last. He'd be the comeback player of the year if he can come out and get a starting job. He was getting released by everybody. I think he got released by the White Sox and then the Orioles and then the Rays. They all didn't want him. He ends up with the American League champions. It's a chrome Jackson Holiday. This is the last box here. Tyler Glass now. Ross said, how many numbered cards do we have? Well, total numbered cards of the 15, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I think I missed the vintage stock. So I think it was 10. 10 numbered cards out of that lot, which is pretty good. And can't beat a Reggie Jackson autograph. That was freaking awesome. So pick your team round number 7 is in the books. Next one up, Bowman's Best. Coming up, there's another free pack of cards for you. And Bowman's Best, it's pinned down below. If you'd like to grab any spots, we'll go ahead and get these sold off. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks. We're knocking them down to $15. We grab the Bowman's Best box. I think this will be the last round of the night because I don't have any sorting help, so I'm going to stay up sorting all these. And it's also crunch time. I'm trying to get my taxes done and everything, so I don't want to add any extra work for myself. If my wife was sorting, yeah, I would have maybe added 2 extra rounds. I have to sort every single round tonight. It's a lot of work. Stadium Club box in there too with it. And Lights Out is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next up, here's all the Marlins. I'll start them at $1 for you. They're live right now. How long does it take to sort each show? However long the show is, that's how long it takes to sort, usually. Maybe not quite. It maybe a little bit less. Usually it's however long the show is, that's how long it takes to ship. Shipping sometimes takes longer than sorting. It just takes a long time. So this will end here at, we'll probably end around 11 or maybe a little bit before. And the rounds that I have to sort, there's some pretty big ones in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus this one's 6. I bet you it takes me 2.5 hours to sort all that. So I'll probably be up until about 1:30 or 2 tonight. And a lot of times I want to start shipping it too, also at night. Anyway, here's the next one. Knocking them down to $25, all the Rangers. Everything will go in the mail, though, before the post office closes tomorrow. I've got one bad package, by the way. It ruined my 100% success ratio. This one guy in Canada has the wrong address in there, and it won't let me print a label. So there goes 100%. We're at like probably 99.9 now. Next, let's do all the Blue Jays, knocking them down to half price. They're live right now. One man army. I wish I had somebody here sorting. I actually posted that on Facebook, and then my wife was like, "Nah, I don't. I actually changed my mind. I don't think you should do that. I don't want somebody in here. I'll just help you." And she has been helping recently, but not the last couple shows. Padres ? Sure, $40 spot. We'll do them half price. There they go. Looking for the Leo DeVries prospects. Starting them off at 20. Are You Talking is going to get it. Thank you very much. That's yours. In this final round of the night. We got a bunch of autos in this. 4 total autographs. Here are the Seattle Mariners for half price. I'm knocking them down to $23, and they're live right now. Bowman's Best, a very expensive box, by the way. 2025 Bowman's Best. I don't know what this is up to on blowout cards right now. That one's going to be sold to Jake. Thanks, Jake. $850 for a box of these. I'm not kidding. $31. Yeah, this is gonna be a struggle to even make the cost of the box back. Like the Dodge was an $850 box. Dodge should probably be like a $300 spot, but I've got it for way less than that. Next, we've got the Angels. We'll start them down at $29. They've got Tyler Bremner to live next. That's going to go to Go Vols. Thank you very much. Here's the Mets next. Knocking them down to $29. They're going live right now. You're welcome, Daniel, for the free pack. Next one up, let's do the Minnesota Twins. Knock them down to $25. You're looking for Walker Jenkins. Big name right there. This is the last break of the night. Jake just got home from 7 hours of a 12U tournament. Yikes. That sounds exhausting. You probably just want to relax now for sure. That's all I would want to do. I'd probably go straight to bed, to be honest with you. Next up, New York Yankees looking for the Ben Rice rookies, and Aaron Judge starting them off at $79. And the Great Bambino is going to get that one. Thanks, Greg. Philadelphia Phillies knocking them down to $18, half price. They're live right now. You know what you'll be running on Tuesday night? No, I haven't opened those breaks up yet. I'll have them opened up probably by tomorrow late afternoon. After I get home from school, I'll take a look at my inventory. I might bring back black and white tomorrow. I haven't done that in a long time. Kind of retired that one for a month. I'm sure I'll get museum in there. I'll probably do my last under wraps bat. It's been a great case. Half of the bats have been Hall of Famers. Got one bat left from the case. And then we'll get some other stuff in there, of course. Pristine's been good to us. We'll probably do a round of that. Maybe we'll bring back the 2024 update round again, because that was a pretty good round. And we'll do that one again. Somebody suggested doing Bowman earlier. Next, 50 hobby pack rounds, always fun. Probably have that one for you again. Let's do all the Cincinnati Reds. We'll knock them down to $29. Look for the Chase Burns autos. They're live right now. Kind of feeling like Chick-fil-A tomorrow. I don't know. I always hate going down there because I eat my lunch at like 10 o'clock in the morning, so they never even have lunch when I go down there. I have to like sit there and wait till 10:30, and then I gotta eat my food like a maniac. Drive back to work as soon as I possibly can. Super rushed. Because Mondays is always Asian food day at our school. It's always like cherry blossom chicken or something like that. I don't know if I'm feeling Asian food tomorrow. Next up, I think this Wednesday's popcorn chicken day. I'm super pumped for that. That's one of my favorite meals that they have. Let's do the Texas Rangers. I'll start them at $1. Or the bat breaks. Oh, those are really fun. The Under Wraps autographed bats. There's a full-sized bat that's signed by a player. A lot of good players on the checklist. A lot of Hall of Famers. Half the bats have been Hall of Famers. We just from this case we just opened, we had Carly Yastrzemski, Andre Dawson, Andrew Jones, and Scott Rowland. 4 of the last 7 bats that we opened up in this case. There's also a Pete Alonso bat in there. Only one bad one. It was Gavin Lux. And those bat boxes are $550, but they're impossible to find anywhere. So if I can, find a case, I buy it. I just bought another one. It should be in sometime next week. Hopefully early this coming week. Next up, let's do all the Nationals. You're looking for Eli Willits, knocking them down to $50. That's $29 off Eli Willits and his autos, and also James Wood rookies and Dylan Cruz rookies as well. But Eli Willits was the #1 overall draft pick. He's the cover boy of the 2025 Bowman draft box. Okay, that one's sold to Go Vols. Congrats. Next up, we got the Giants. Half price for Josue Gonzalez, etc. It's live right now. Tom Brady's card vault store has the bats. Really, Tom Brady has it? They're really hard to find online. Have you been able to find them online? I know when I looked last week, they weren't anywhere. Maybe they're only at certain stores. Because they definitely made more than like just a handful of cases. That'd be a cool video. Go and check out Tom Brady's card vault. I think he's got a store that opened up at the mall in Minneapolis, the Mall of America. I was at that Mall of America once, back in 2014 when I went to the Target Field for the Home Run Derby. Psalm's going to get the Giants for a great price. There's only 8 teams left. Here's the Braves. We're knocking $20 off the Braves. You're looking for Drake Baldwin rookie autos and rookie cards. They're $1,000 each. The bats, I paid $550, so yeah, they're really up there in price. I'm pretty sure I paid $550. Better check. Yeah, those bats are they're really awesome. Yeah, when I sold the bats to Kojak's, I just charged them $550. I just charged what I paid because I got a good deal because I got it from the pre-sale. Yeah, they keep going up and up, and they're an awesome product. A really fun one to do in the breaks. I hope I can get more than I got one more case coming. I don't know if I'll be able to find anything else after that. I'm not going to pay $8,000 for a case though. There's like certain spots where I draw lines, like with the Bob Ross boxes. I'm like, okay, we're done with this. I'm not paying $2,500 for a Bob Ross box. With Cosmic, I drew the line with Cosmic. I'm done with 2025 Cosmic. I'm not paying $900 for a box of Cosmic. Just can't do it. I could do it, but there's no way that I could even break even on that. Just be like throwing my money down the drain, I guess. Here's all the Orioles coming next. We're going to do them for half price. They're live right now. They're $900 for a box. Really? Yeah, I know that they're making a good profit on that then. Fanatics sold them when they put up the pre-sale, and they sold out right away, but they sold them for $550. So that's a hefty $350 profit that they're all making. They're selling for $900 now. But I guess everything's like that. A new release comes out and it's doubled in price. Like literally after a week. Usually it's up 50% in the first week, and then in the second week it's like doubled in price. Ross says the Jaron Duran bat, is that the under wraps bat, sold for $150 more than a Reggie Jackson bat? What? I wouldn't even pay $200 for a Jaron Duran bat, but a Reggie Jackson bat, man, I'd pay a lot more than that. Got the White Sox going next. They got a bunch of great prospects, knocking them down to $23. Yeah, all these mid-end boxes now, like $800-900 a piece. It's crazy. Cosmic used to be like a $250 box. I remember we thought it was overpriced at $250 because there was no guarantee of any autos or any of the chasers. Now $900. I can't justify. I just went out and bought some of the black and white. It cost a whole bunch, but I was like, you know what? I really like this product. We'll do it. We got a high heat taking that one. Thank you very much. Here's the Dodgers. Look for those Roki Sasaki autos. We're gonna knock them down. It's an $850 box. I can knock them down to $125. Roki Sasaki, Otanis, Yamamoto's, etc. Dodgers up for grabs next. Last round of the night because I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 rounds to still. I've been trying to keep up with this. I've been sorting throughout the night. Like when we're taking a little bit of time to sell spots, like right now, I've been sorting cards out. So, like for example, if you had the Orioles spot, it's ready. All I have to do is team bag it. You got all your hits in there, even all your base cards, even the cards that most people probably would have won. Like a star of LB Samuel Basayo. Every single card ships in our breaks. JFin's going to have that one. Congrats. Let's see what else we got. There's only 5 teams left. We're about ready to start. New York Mets. Starting them off half price. They're going live right now. Thanks for going back through my hit that round. I missed it when I get to see it. You get a numbered card, and you also hit one of the slabs. The Jordan Westburg team color match. I just randomly grabbed yours because it was just the first one on the table, Baltimore Orioles. Now I have to team bag them all. This is what feels like it takes me forever. I have to team bag them. I try to throw the little film. This is what I hate more than anything, by the way. So we have these little films on here. So there goes the team bags in there. This thing here, these get all over my house. I try to throw them in the trash can, and it's like there's some sort of repelling force, and they just literally just get spit right back out, and they're all over the floor. Yeah, I give them a nice, hefty, angry toss when I throw them in the trash can. Static electricity, exactly, but they're everywhere. It's stuck on the bottom of my feet. So they're like, sometimes they end up like in the bottom of the shower and stuff like that because they're stuck on the bottom of my, like one's stuck on the bottom of my foot and I don't know it. I hate them so bad. I cleaned up a bunch of them today when I was cleaning in here. I got a big piece of tape. I kept pulling off big pieces of shipping tape and it was just going out on the floor and getting them up that way. I don't like to vacuum them up because I feel like I'm going to mess up the sweeper. We only have 4 teams left. Here's the Houston Astros looking for those Cam Smiths and so on. They're half price right now. Print out the rounds in alphabetical order by username and put the teams in the same bag. That's too much work. Although it does make sense, but I don't know. You might be onto something there. And then when I cut the paper, I guess that could work. The thing is, though, sometimes they're broken up. Like for people on the West Coast, their breaks are broken up into sometimes 2, sometimes 3 packages. That's the only problem. So from pick your team 3 spot might go in one package, and they have another team, and it might go in a separate package. If they buy, usually with a spot that's 4 to 7 ounces, people on the West Coast, they can fit 11 teams in their package, and for whatever reason, whatnot, starts a new one. You ever ride that? I don't even know how to do that. Is there like some sort of like switch you have to toggle on or off somewhere? I don't know. Next, we'll go with the Blue Jays. They got a JoJo Parker autograph you're chasing after. We're starting them down at half price. JoJo Parker's cards are worth a ton in Bowman draft. Some weird movie on Peacock right now. I don't even know what it is. Some drama or something. I was watching the Braves game, but that's over with. I might as well just turn it off. I'll be sorting cards though. I'll probably put on a little bit of Mr. Bowman or something like that. Beezy's going to have that one. Thank you very much. We're down to 3 teams left. Atlanta Braves. Last chance. I'm just going to keep them for the Drake Baldwins. I'm knocking them down $30. Drake Baldwin, rookie autos, and rookie parallels. Last chance on the Braves. I already offered them once. I'll offer them one more time. Baldwin's off to a fantastic start this year. That one's going to be sold. Thank you very much. Riv is going to have that one. Minnesota Twins. I'll knock them down to half price, or I'll just keep them. It's up to you. If you want them, $18. Looking for Walker Jenkins. If not, that's fine. I'm happy keeping them. What's your favorite team? My favorite team is the Pirates. That's my team. I'm a 21-game season ticket holder. Used to be full season for years. I used to go to every game when I used to live closer. I was at every single game. Not every single. I missed the 12:35 games because I'd worked, but I probably made it to about 70-some games every year. From 2007 to 2019, I was a full season ticket holder. And then COVID came around, and then I didn't renew after that. But I renewed last year. I still have my seniority intact, too. That's pretty cool. I think you do way too much work putting every team in its own team bag. Probably, but then, I don't know. It's just... I guess I could sort all the breaks by username. And I kind of just like to do this. Makes it easier. I just count the team bags. Mr. Peck says, I like how you do it. It'll tell me how many spots somebody has. Like it'll say like they've got 8 teams, and I just count, make sure I got 8 team bags in there. I mean, the team bags are they're not that expensive anyway. So I'm trying to save money on those. I don't think it would save me any extra time. The only thing it would save me is save me some team bags. Kind of got my system now, and I think it's pretty efficient. Here's the last team. It's the Astros. I'll do them for $1. There you go. Cam Smith in there. And Are You Talking has the Astros. Congrats. We are all sold out. I just finished sorting out all of the Pristine round. Got it all ready to go. Now, what I do is I alphabetize by username. So it's really easy just to grab the stuff out of the box. So if I see, for example, David Shee has some spots, I'll look, see he has spots and breaks 1, 3, and 7. I go to 1, 3, and 7. I just thumb through right to the D section, so to speak, and grab his teams and move on. So yeah, they're all sorted out. That's good. Let me read off all of the names of the contestants here in round number 4. Bowman's best with 4 autographs. final round of the night. And we'll probably be wrapping up right around 11 o'clock. Lights out. It's going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Riv has the Braves. We got Amord Brown with the Baltimore Orioles. Michael 52 has the Red Sox. David Shee has the Cubs. High Heat has the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going to M. Wilton. Cleveland Guardians going to go to Bulkhead. Post is going to have the Rockies. BGOH has the Tigers. Are You Talking has the Astros. The Great Bambino has the Royals. Go Vols has the Angels. Jay Finn with the Dodgers. Daniel Coco is going to have the Marlins. Marlins. Chris C's got the Brewers. Y.J. Koff has the Twins. Amord Brown has the Mets. The Great Bambino's got the Yankee spot. Got the Oakland A's going to A Boo Boo. Philadelphia Phillies are going to go to BZ. We've got Jay Finn with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Are You Talking has San Diego. Psalms with the Giants. Jake Will with the Mariners. T-Med has the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays are going to Shasta. BZ with the Rangers and the Blue Jays, and then Go Vols picking up the Nats. We are ready for this final round of the night. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back on Tuesday night with some more breaks. Tuesday, Wednesday, the midweek breaks. I'll probably list those tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow after I get home from work. Game plan tomorrow. Get all this stuff shipped out. And come back and list the breaks. And work on taxes. All night to Monday. I'd like to get done with it a day early on Tuesday. I hate. That's always rough. I'm Mr. Last Minute. I usually send them out. If the post office closes 4:30 on a Wednesday on April 15th, I'm dropping my taxes off at 4:25. Boss says, don't forget to set an alarm tomorrow. I will. I will not forget, I should say. I'm looking forward to Bowman. I'll get the. I'm going to try for the max for the Bowman Blasters, the Bowman Hobby, the Bowman Jumbos, and then the cases. I'll try to max out. I paid off my entire credit card today. I cleared space. It'll probably be a couple $10,000 worth. I don't even know. It depends on how many they let me buy. Those cases are usually, $4,000 or $5,000 a piece. This is my first time on, but I followed you for years, says John. That's awesome. Yeah, I hope you can make it on back here. We're live on Whatnot, usually 3 or 4 times a week. Usually the only times I miss is if there's like a Pirates game or something on a Friday night, and I'm just like, you know what, I want to go to that. Then I might take the Friday off. But usually every Sunday, every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. So it's basically every other day. Orbital over on YouTube says, finally made it to live. Love the videos. That's awesome. Thank you very much. McCutcheon right there. Hoping for some first break luck for Are You Talking? Your best chance is going to be in the Bowman's Best Box. There's 4 autos. There's no guarantee of autos here. The mega boxes can be hit or miss. We had 1 auto from, I think this is maybe the 3rd mega that we've opened of Stadium Club tonight. And how about that? We do get an auto, Thomas Harrington. There's no guarantee of that. It's going to go to Jay Finn. So congrats. The rookie auto of Thomas Harrington, who was one of our top pitching prospects, but did not fare well in the big leagues last year. Probably ruined his confidence, and that'll probably never be the same. He got beat up last year in the big leagues. But nice that there's an auto in there. Very good. See if there's anything else. Very rare to get anything numbered in Stadium Club Megas. It can happen, but it's not common. So now we're just looking out for that, and maybe if we can find another one of those members-only parallels that we pulled in the first mega of the night, which are 1 in every 1,400 mega packs. was the Griffey number? I don't think so, but I will be seeing it again when I get it sorted out here. Probably get around to that one. And I probably actually will sort this round next. I like to sort them in order. Like so far, I've sorted round 1, 2, and 3. This is round number 4. Probably sort that one next. So it's makes it easy when I put them in the 5,000 count box. John says, they said I got a $20 credit. Is that good on anything? Are you looking to spend it right now? I can give you a blaster box or something for $20. Or did you already spend it? You haven't spent it yet? Well, we have break spots typically on that are around that price. There's usually some teams that are under $20, so that would be free for you if you would grab those spots. Or if you're looking to spend it tonight, I could find something to like a blaster box, like I said, or something like that to put out there. You can buy 20 Thomas Harrington autos with that, says Ross. I don't know about that. I don't know how much that card's worth. Probably sell. I gotta imagine it sells for a little more than $1, because he still is a rookie and still a recent rookie. I could see those rookie autos of no names from like 20 years ago. Those are really worth nothing. Those are worth maybe 50 cents. You see those in dollar boxes all the time at card shows. My least favorite. I think my least favorite thing ever is when I get a consignment from somebody. The worst is when they don't even ask. Like, hey, is it okay if we do a consignment? Sometimes people just send me stuff to sell. Like a box will show up and says, here's a consignment for you to sell. And then I look through it and it's all autographs of bums that no one's heard of for the last 20 years. There's Nomar, number to 199. So a numbered card and an autograph out of this box. That was pretty good. That's a better than average mega box. So that one there, the Boston Red Sox hit, going to Michael. Are You Talking says they're looking for some hits. It's their first break, looking for beginner's luck, and we're on our last box of the night. It is, what are you looking for? You got the Astros and the Padres. Are You Talking Astros, Padres? So we'll see if you get anything. Good luck. If you lock in early, by the way, you have a chance to win jerseys for free. So for Tuesday and Wednesday, I'll probably list those breaks tomorrow late afternoon. Get your teams locked in early and have a really good shot at some freebies. The early bird special. We always start our live stream on YouTube before the whatnot starts. We're usually live for like 5 or 10 minutes over on YouTube, and I print out the list of all the breaks with the jerseys. So yeah, the jerseys are still around. Like we gave away Will Smith, Aaron Judge, Ellie De La Cruz, Ken Griffey Jr., Dylan Cruz bobblehead, Freeman extra large Skeens jersey, Yamamoto jersey, and Mickey Mantle jersey tonight. But can only have a chance at it if you're buying in early. All right, here we go. Good luck. Time for Bowman's Best. $850 a piece for these boxes now. Isn't that crazy? When this product came out, I thought it was going to be about a $399 product. Let's see what we can do. 4 autographs. Sebastian Walcott starts it off. Connor Griffin will sleeve him up, even though he's starting his career slowly. There you go. A wave refractor of Ohtani. You're going to get some money out of that. Kevin McGonigal just hit his first Major League home run tonight. And our first hit out of the 4 autos is going to be a Caden Dana, number to 150 on the rookie auto, going out to Go Vols. Got hit number 1. We got J.R. Ritchie, and this is numbered to just 10. How about this for beginner's luck for Are You Talking? That'll probably be the lowest numbered card of the night, actually, numbered to just 10 on a Carlos Correa. Congrats, man. Numbered 6 of 10. Really low numbered. Beginner's luck. Carlos Correa. I'll top load that one up for you. Very nice. What else do we got? That would be a box war winner, probably. Chandler Simpson's hitting 400 right now. There's Jack Caglione. Jacob Wilson. Rookie card of Chandler. James Wood refractor rookies, not too bad. Just one auto so far. There's more coming. There's Roki on the pixel portrait. There's your Mason Miller that you wanted. Next auto, first round draft pick. It's a good one. Jamie Arnold. So this will go to Oakland, and that one's going to go for A Boo Boo. Congrats. That's a great autograph right there. Sebastian Walcott, numbered to 250. This is another good one. The best tech, numbered to 99. You don't see these all that often. I think the only ever time I pulled this card was out of the preview video. Jay Finn is going to get that one. Congrats. Pretty good box so far. 2 autos left if my account is correct. John says, I'm trying to rebuild my collection. A horrible story, but my best card is Bobby Witt Jr. Bowman rookie card, BGS 9.5. Hey, got to start somewhere. A lot of people lost their collections. I bet you a lot of people that collected cards in the 50s lost all their cards, and they had a bunch of good ones. My parents were one of them. My mom used to buy baseball cards just for the gum, and she would take all the cards, and she just had them sitting in a shoebox. She didn't know a thing about baseball. She just bought it for the big stick of gum in there, and her mom threw all her cards away. My dad lost a bunch of his cards. He used to play a dumb game called Rounders, where they would flip their cards. They'd set up all the cards on the wall like this, like kind of maybe like a 33-degree angle or something. Then they would literally take the cards and throw them to knock them down. And whoever knocked down the last card got to take all the cards. It was kind of like a box war, except you ruined your cards while you're at it. And he lost it. Like, nothing in his collection would probably grade out very well. Best case scenario, maybe a PSA 3 is in there somewhere. Just because of that game. And he said he used to have mantles and stuff, and he lost them in that game. Here we go. J Sports says we used to flip the cards, heads and tails. There's Jazz, numbered to 150 on the X-Fractor. Jackson Wiggins, the Cubs get auto number 3 of the box. Congratulations, Cubbies. That's going to David Shee. 1 auto remains. Circuitry, Leo DeVries. That's a good one. JJ Weatherholt, leadoff hitter, leadoff rookie for the Cards. There's Aaron Judge. Chase Burns is a pretty good hit there. Number 250 on the laser. And here's our next autograph. Kyle DeBarge, numbered to 50 for the Minnesota Twins. Daniel Coco will take that one on the gold to 50. Josue DePaula for the Dodgers. J-Rod to 199. And last but not least, Chase Burns wraps it up. There you have it. That is everything. John says, that was me. I had a wonderful collection, and my ex-wife sold them all for $900. My collection in the 70s was on the news and valued in the millions. Oh boy, that's rough, man. I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean, the best thing you can do is just start over. You had 3 Mantle rookies. I'm really sorry to hear that. Are you talking? Said she should be arrested. Did she sell them without your knowledge? This is like a horror story. Mystery Pack said, I'd be done after that, so kudos to you for getting back in the hobby. Day Sports sold his collection to pay for a house. I could see that because, I mean, you got to live. So if you got some liquidity in your collection, you might as well move it if you have to. I know I always said that I wouldn't sell my mantle unless, I needed, like, if one of my kids needed it to go to college and we have enough money, then I would sell it so that they could use it for that. But that's all we have for tonight. I'm going to go sort out all of your cards now. I'll be probably up for another 2 hours till this is all done. So in the meantime, I'm going to send you all off to somewhere else. We'll do a raid. And let's see. We'll go ahead and we'll check out Mo Show once again, who's bought into a bunch of our breaks over the years. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you all soon. Good night, everybody.
How much for the whole box? Oh, yeah. Thank you for the raid. The boxes are going right now between $360 and